Left you guys for so long. I picked happier music because it's Monday. Fuck Mondays. You like that shit? Bring you back to your childhood? Better times? Better days? Yeah? Shit. Shit. Good morning. Such a bop. I'm gonna stop. Such a bop, but I'm gonna stop. My fucking iPhone is not even on. I would have been dead in the water. Oh, whoa. Oh. Sorry, guys. Chair Sama's taking a nap today, and so is my TTS overall. Hee hee. Going under some hardware upgrades. Husbanus really wanted to upgrade the system. We've moved the spot. There's like a corner now with like a little rack and everything. So it's like we have dogs and everything. So we're trying to build like a little enclosure, but there's like a little server now that will be running Chair Sama. So it's down right now. So all of my TTS is down. Biden's sleeping. Trump is sleeping. It's just me and you guys now. So happy Monday. And also, I am so sorry that the beginning took so long. That beginning took so long. I hate Mondays, some orange cat. I don't hate Mondays. You guys do. You guys hate Mondays. Yes, Monday is so late. So late. Don't even get me started on how late I am. Because it's very late. There's still dogs outside here, too. Absolute chaos. The neighbors let their dogs out. There was chaos at the fence. Just awful. Money! I'm a corner rack. How dare you? Did I get a new mic? I did get a new mic. Husbanus bought me a fancy mic for Christmas. I still need to get a sound gate. And I cannot believe how many choices there are out there for fucking sound gates. There's like lots of different configurations and everything. So I think when my next payout comes out later this month, I will invest part of it into my feed or my setup, and I will get a gate so I can adjust other things, because apparently it picks up a lot of other sounds. So I still need to hone this in. But yes, it's like a Shure SM7DB mic. All I know is very expensive, very heavy microphone, and so like extra thank to Versus on Kick. Previously, I had like a really shitty microphone stand. It was like one of those like $10 ones. And it was struggling under weight of my HyperX to the point that it broke. And it was just holding on for dear life. The metal was about to snap. And then Versus gave me $70 to get a proper arm, because I was just going to get another shitty one. But thankfully, I do have this really nice one now, because I would have wasted money on that shitty one. I would have had to buy this anyways. I have like a really heavy duty one, because Versus gave me money to get a heavy duty arm. So thank you. Such a supportive community. So good. Oh, good morning, and thank you for the 5 memories of Rem. Good morning, all. Remember that true biggest, make sure to hit like and subscribe. I mean, hopefully you're already subscribed. Otherwise, you can't talk in my chat. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, on Rumble, what are these called? Rumble rants? Ballbag 80. Good morning. Miss Knight. This is Toge fan, right? No, that's bro. Or Bob? Bob is Togi fan. Ballbag, I don't know who you are. Ballbag 80, are you on YouTube as well? I just guess you are. Miss Nyanus, are you going to play Look at the New Game Made by Prevent that tells you if you're right wing, you're a terrorist? Wait, what? You're gonna have to run that by me again. Excuse me? Going to play or look at the new game made by Prevent that tells you if you're right wing, you're a terrorist. Is that, am I reading this correctly? That if, what, is this like some left fucking propaganda? I'm so confused. Guys, I'm confused. Dude, have you guys tried to watch, I know I've brought this up multiple times, but how many people in stream have actually tried to watch one battle after another? It's currently like #1 movie on HBO. A game by the UK. Oh my god. It's propaganda. Yes, it's a game that the UK is forcing on their children. Whoa. Okay, I was going to come here and talk about Waymos because they're broken, but now you've got me interested. You've piqued this Nyanus's interest. Hello? I spent most of my weekend just like kind of like one lazing around, but then also like I cleaned up all the Christmas ornaments, like everything that was outside the tree, and I dragged it all up to the attic. And I didn't want Husbanus did offer to help. I'm gonna make that point abundantly clear, but I refused his help, and I knew I would have to go up to the attic later, so I boozed him up. I used that booze that Jericho Graham gave me, and I kept pouring him shots over ice. And then by the time I was dragging stuff up to the attic, he's like, "Oh, let me help." I'm like, "You can't because this is a ladder and you're too drunk." Fucking got him. So yeah. But I missed out on this. It's a new woke game that an alt chick who everyone is swooning over. Okay, okay, okay. I'm looking for it right now. You've sold me. You sold me. Am I a terrorist? Guys, are we terrorists here? Are we gonna find out? Clever girl. Yeah, I got him good. Thank you very much, Jericho Graham, for the bottle of booze. It's crazy how when you go up in price in booze, it becomes like more effective. It's very interesting. What is that? What is that about more expensive like boozes? That I mean, this was a blend. This is a bourbon blend. This is a Johnny Walker. Um, but it's like it reminds me of cinnamon hearts, but without the nasty cinnamon taste. It's like a very warming, very smooth, very smooth liquor. But I feel like it doesn't take as much. I feel like I need to drink more gin to feel as good as you feel with just like a glass or two of fucking whatever that is. You get what you pay for, simple. No, it's so crazy. It's like a 40% less impurities. Yeah. So I just feel like I have like a shot over ice, and then I'll do like another shot over ice, like 2 shots, and I'm like, I'm happy. Like I'm not like super drunk or anything, but you're like, you get to a very happy state very, very quickly. So I see that bottle lasting a long time. It's great. But yeah, I used that on Husbanus last night. Hey, boom, got him. Got him. Get married and have children, chat, right? I'm still on that get children stuff, but it's a tricky thing, that having children thing. You roofied him, and then I went to the attic. I went into the attic first, yeah, or after I roofied him. Yeah. Quality ingredients, yeah, for sure. It's interesting though. I almost didn't do it. I was sitting there and I was looking at other Johnny Walkers that were like black label. They were like $50. I was like, oh, and then I'm like, no. He said for a bottle, and he gave me 100. I got to spend 100. So I spent exactly $100. $100.10, gold label. Aspen Gold has a good video of him playing the game. I want to play the game, but I what's the game's name? It's so weird. Look, what's it by? I don't know. UK new game prevent. I'm just gonna search that. Pathways, the UK government game about extremism. Okay, first off, it already just looks like dog shit. Excuse me. I hate this art style. I hate this art style a lot. I have a gripe. I mean, like, I can't really say much because I've technically worked on shows that people would call Cal art style, but I don't know. This is like I feel like it's even lower than Cal Arts. It's even worse. You know? This is like Indian. This reminds me, dude, this is bad. When I worked at like a small studio, when I worked at a small studio, and I had to like, we hired like from around the world, like Philippines one time, India, we tried a studio from there, but it just reminds me of the art that you would get back from India. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, I'm already racist. Fuck. I'm triggered. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This leg is... Dude, because this leg is bent right now, but it's also like the same length as another. Like if you were to straighten this leg out, this one over here, or his far leg, I guess my mouse doesn't show up. One leg's longer than the other. I already hate this. Is this the game though? Pathways, navigating gaming, the internet, and extremism. Or this is just some fucking teaching guide. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, I hate that art style. What is that? It's ugly. She's a bigot. Get her. No. That's so funny. I remember like I started the stream being like I'm gonna talk about Waymo because it's like it's non-polarizing. Right to being a bigot. I'm like a fucking fly. Is this can't be the game. This is like some sort of fucking learning package. Look it. She's telling him how to act. I don't know what this is, but she's got a demanding, she's a domineering, you know, fucking angry. She's got pink hair. Fits the bill. No UK poppies. I'm confused. The leering package. The package journey. The package journey? Really? Is there nothing else we could have called this? What? Teaching guide. Pathways. Learning package. Is this the game, though, or is this something else entirely different? What is this? Terrorism. The current UK definition is set out in the Terrorism Act 2000. In summary, this defines terrorism as the use of threat or serious violence against a person or serious damage to property where that action is designed to influence the government or international government organization or to intimidate the public or a section of the public and for the purpose of advancing a political, religious, racial, or ideological cause. Radicalization, the process of a person legitimizing support for or use of terrorist violence. Wait a second. Doesn't Hassan fit that? He does radicalize his audience, doesn't he? He legitimizes the support or use of violence for political reasons. Remember when he said, like, landlords, you should have, like, their blood in the streets? Whoa, dog. Crazy. Crazy. Hassan. You said package. Yeah, I mean, like, why are they calling it a fucking package? The package journey? Are you kidding me? You couldn't... Why wouldn't you just call it the fucking learning journey or something? Like, I don't know. Anything else from your... Why the package journey? Weird. I'm so sorry. I need to frickin' read you guys, though. Where's the game itself? How is this? This is just weird. Sup, Yapper? I'm lost in the UK's... An interactive learning package on extremism for 11 to 18-year-olds. The package is for the teacher. The game is for the students. Oh, so the game... Okay, so this is actually like the, Holy shit, this is the fucking... I see. Lesson planning. Whoa. Extreme is in lesson plan. Further training and information. Wow. I'm just shocked at how much is here now. Now that I understand this is going to the game. Shout out UK, your guide to media literacy and prevent handbook. In case you want this in a fucking handbook, you know, you can't put it down. Just have the kids play Cyberpunk. Dude, I'm just thinking like, man, when I was a kid, I was playing Grand Theft Auto and fucking Diablo and shit. These kids are gonna play this? That's lame. Let me play the game. Play it. Yes. Yes. Oh. Wait a second. Making me fucking shine up for your bullshit. Play. All right, this is going to be fucking really fun. You guys ready to have some fun? Jeez. Poor husbanus. I actually talked to him. I'm probably going to start doing like gaming streams throughout the week. I'm going to break it up and do news some days and gaming other days. Previously, I haven't done that because like I didn't want to be disrespectful while he was working, but realistically, like I should switch it up a bit. But yeah, I didn't think I'd be playing games today, so he's going to be really jealous, you know? Crash. Oh my god, Spyro. Spyro is so good. What are you talking about? Poor husbanus. He's missing out. All right. Oh, fuck. I don't even want to hit start. Welcome to Pathways. Is this muted? Is there no music for this? Welcome to Pathways, an interactive game where you determine your journey. In this game, you will have to choose between certain options that can lead to different outcomes. Let's see where your path takes you.
In this game, you will be presented with scenarios that require you to
even the AI is British.
like hearing something hateful while gaming, or watching a provocative video on social media.
Provocative video. A provocative video on social media. Provocative.
From the 3 alternative options presented, you will use your mouse to select one based on the information given and what outcome you think this will have.
Okay. This is pretty straightforward. Where's my fucking... Let me see. Why is she making noises? Is she casting a spell? You really want to know? I'm flipping myself so it looks like I'm looking at the fucking game. All right.
The choices you make will determine the
choices you make?
Takes. Remember to be aware of getting trapped in risky or harmful situations, as the different choices
you wouldn't want that.
Involving extremism and radicalization, damaging the outcome for your character.
I bet there's no situation where I find myself down a fucking, like, alley and some goddamn immigrant is gonna stab me. I bet that's not an option here, because that would be bigoted and racist of me. You know? Choose which character will guide you through this experience. Oh boy, what are we? Are we a man or a woman? Am I feeling... Oops, I just fucking whacked my microphone with a metal cup. What does that sound like? All right, well, I'm gonna be really fucking provocative, and I'm gonna be a man in this. Let's go with that, all right? Because that's like so fucking...
Charlie was enjoying an online game with friends.
Charlie. Oh, that's Minecraft, isn't it? Hull. It's a fucking tiger. What is this? You couldn't put anything cooler on his desk. Just put the tiger's face. What the fuck is Hull?
Charlie had not long started attending a new college in East Riding, and they were so relieved to have made new friends having recently left school.
Dude, this is for 11 to 18-year-olds? Holy moly.
Charlie has started browsing new games and websites that some of the new friends use.
I read, like, The Lord of the Rings when I was, like, 12. Like, what?
Sometimes, though, the people on these websites say things that seem off, even slightly concerning.
No! Slightly concerning. It's off. There's a fucking... a down in the clown in flames. No! Thumbs up, giggles. No! Make it stop! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm being radicalized. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Help.
Someone on this website has encouraged Charlie to download a video, but Charlie is unsure.
Oh, not the video. Ooh, Charlie. Charlie. Hull City mascot is the tiger. Oh, I see. That's fucking hell. I didn't know. I'm ignorant. I'm just an ignorant bigot. Most likely a terrorist at this point. I am a they, them, because I picked Charlie because I identify, you know? That's one of my favorite things when there's like some depth to it. Like, I used to play as the boy characters in video games. That's how I knew. Dude, I always play as the boy character.
How should Charlie react?
And my husbandess always plays as a female character because it's like, I don't know, you like watching the other gender run around when you're straight. Could you imagine that? Oh, how should Charlie react? Someone is sending him a link to download a video. Oh, Charlie. Oh, look at his squinty ass eye. You sus ass. How should Charlie react? Tell a trusted adult. Talk to the stranger online to find out more about the video. Download the video. I mean, as a child, come on. Like, you would be downloading the video, right? Like, we should be honest with ourselves when we answer 11 to 18 years old. I would, like, if it doesn't look like it's a fucking virus, you would likely just download it, right? It's not a virus. You're gonna download the video. Yeah, you play most games as a female character. Yeah, it's because you're fucking straight and you like looking at female ass running around. Who would have fucking figured? You know? You play as both. I usually just play for like who has the better design, you know? It's like that simple. All right, next. All right, I'm a terrorist. I'm downloading the video.
Charlie wanted to continue being part of their new online community.
Oh, that's what it is, huh? Downloading the video is becoming one of them. You can't just download the video and have your own fucking reaction to it. When you watch this, you 100% will agree with the hive mind, you fucking animal. Oh, you just want to be part of the online community, don't you? You're just trying to fit in. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I hate this already. I hate when things force you to view things through a certain scope. You son of a bitch. How dare you do this? I see what you're doing. You're not slick. This is awful. I want to be part of the online community. I download the video. Oh, please think I'm cool.
Charlie downloaded the video and shared it with different people online.
Oh, and then he shared it. He didn't just fucking watch it, he had to share it. Because that's what you do when you become a terrorist. You share things. Oh. Oh boy. Anxiety with the 5. Thank you. That intro took so long. I traveled abroad, met someone, fell in love, got married, and had kids of my own. I'm not even anxiety. I'm his grandchild. Oh, son of a bitch. I would kick your ass if you didn't give me that fucking sweet, juicy tip. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5. I'm so sorry. My TTS is sleepy today because it's in the middle of being worked on. So I have to do better. I have to read my chats like a good pussycat. Download and shared it. Said nothing about sharing it originally, right? No, it's just like what? Who just like automatically starts sharing things the second they watch a video too? Like what? The assumptions this game is making of me.
Charlie felt relieved and happy that people were
Share
liking
more.
the video and
Brilliant.
also sharing it.
Oh, he felt relieved. What? He felt so relieved. That's how you feel when you share something and people like it. You're like, whew, phew.
Deep down, Charlie wasn't sure if this was the right thing to do, as some of the ideas in the video were extreme and violent.
Oh no. Oh no, then why'd you share it, you fucking dumb cunt? Why did you share it? You fucking couldn't think before you shared it? That's so dumb of you. I mean, yeah, Charlie's a fucking idiot. What are you doing, Charlie? Why are you acting like this, Charlie? Charlie took a dump. This is for 11 to 18-year-olds. You can tell it's from the UK because even the fucking voice reading it has a British accent. Some of the video is extreme and violent.
It's important to remember that downloading or streaming certain content can lead to a terrorist offence conviction.
Dude, I downloaded a video the other day of these guys playing pool and they just can't stop like not hitting the ball in the pocket. Am I a terrorist now? Because I giggle at it. It's on my phone. It's on my phone and I laugh at it. When I open it up, I just go, ah. These fucking guys. It's like you couldn't believe this was a real clip. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to spread it, guys. I'm going to do what this video warns about. I'm going to share my terrorist propaganda with you. You guys fucking ready? I'm going to lose my YouTube channel just saying all these words in concession. It's like a fucking spell. I'm casting a spell, a very powerful spell on my YouTube channel right now. Um, pool ball. Where is it? That's not even it. How many times? How many times does this? Is it like impossible to find now? It's on my phone. I have no way to stream. Where is it? I can't even share it. It's been scrubbed from the internet. Cat girl magic. Oh no, not Chair Sama AI. She's sleepy right now. It's all down. The systems are down. Well, is there no alert either here? No, there is an alert here. Okay, good. All right, sweet. Anyways, I'm looking for my damn. Wow. I'll never be able to find it. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I really wanted to share this with you guys. Just so you guys could be radicalized like me. Doo, doo, doo. I'll never find it. The crime billiards videos hate crime billiard videos have been purged. But basically all that happens is that like there's like one ball left and they both keep hitting it and like it just will not go in a pocket, basically. That's all that happens. It's like for 2 minutes they just go back and forth and the thing won't fucking go in. And they're both taking their best shots and it comes so close multiple times it'll like roll off the corner of the pocket and then just chill. And it does that for 2 minutes. And like it's probably for the best I can't find it because I might piss myself because I almost kind of have to pee and it always makes me laugh. So we're plenty radical, tubular even. So anyways, I'm so sorry. I can't find it. I should have liked it. My bad. I'm gonna have them show up at my door. They're gonna like they're on a flight right now. They're like running to catch a flight. They're like, we gotta get this bitch. Oh my god. I went back in to look for it. I can't. I can't stop. One last search. No. I can't believe it's not fucking viral, to be honest, because it's so funny. It's so funny and impossible. I couldn't believe it feels like it's something where it's just like you'd think it was AI. Damn dog. This is a crime. This is a crime against humanity. I'm offended. I'm offended that it's so impossible to find. How is this on my fucking phone? How did I get this on my phone and it doesn't exist anymore? I have the last known copy, apparently. I gotta stop looking, but I can't stop looking. Do you ever get fucking compelled to do something even though you're like, I should probably stop doing this? But part of your body won't let you do it? Yeah. Oh? No. It almost looked like the right angle. No. Fuck, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop looking. But one more scroll. What if it's the next scroll? Nope. 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 Fuck it. I give up. I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm gonna find it though. I'm gonna find it one of these days, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna show it to you guys, and it's gonna be fucking over for you. And it'll be over for you, and then the UK cops are gonna come for you too. All right? Oh, next. We're already next. Next.
Charlie is receiving an important grade on a piece of work they submitted for their hospitality course at college.
Chronotoss. Nines. I get different results in videos from every platform on my computer versus my phone, even when I'm synced. Oh, yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like, how the fuck do you not know exactly what I'm looking for, computer? Like, my Google account is hooked up here. I have a Google phone. But yeah, it's true. Nothing happens. You can have nothing. All right. Charlie is receiving an important grade on a piece of work they submitted. Oh, you should burn it, Charlie. We learned from the video, right?
Charlie put in a lot of effort for this work and is excited to receive good feedback.
Wow.
Charlie takes a seat in class and waits to get their grade.
Nobody gets a grade that fast. Fuck off, man. That's the real propaganda. No teacher marks that quickly. You don't bring in a paper and get it graded on the spot the same day. Eat my ass. This is bullshit.
To their disappointment, Charlie doesn't do as well as they expect. They got 60 out of 100 for their work, but they wanted at least 75.
Yo, this teacher
out of
is
100.
using AI to grade this work. This is bullshit. Why am I Irish? That's because I'm terrible at being British. They're all the same. I'm so sorry. He wanted at least 75. You got a 60 out of 100, dude. You're fucking dumb. You're dumb as nails. Oops.
Charlie has
Oh no,
applied to dozens of jobs,
I double-clicked.
but hasn't had any luck yet.
Shit. Oh, I double-clicked. What? I missed something. Fuck, man. I ruined the game. There's no back button? Who fucking coded this? Oh my god. I missed really good content. Damn.
Somebody else in the class tells Charlie that this is proof that immigrants are coming to the UK and taking our jobs.
You can't find part-time work? It's because the immigrants are coming and taking... I mean, it's fuck, man. It's technically objectively true. I've told you when I go to Canada, and every single fast food place is run by Indians. And even my small town, where I told you, there was 5 black people in it, and I knew of one Asian family. What? I'm not trying to be racist. That was just the demographic of my town when I grew up. And it's now every single fast food joint is run by Indians. Shut up. It's true. I've seen it with my own eyes. Are my eyes racist for noticing? I'm fucking offended. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't. I'm already there. I guess put what if I was in the UK, would they just tie me to a piece of wood and light me on fire? What they did, remember in Game of Thrones, what they did to the daughter of that one guy? That's what I feel like they would do to me. They're just fucking get rid of her. Oh my goodness. Unfathomably based. I'm shocked that it's finally the girl with the pink hair that's got the fucking know-how. You know what? I'm glad to see this. I'm glad to see that they're doing reverse propaganda here. And I think hot women should be allowed to have fun hairstyles again without being called fucking left-leaning, all right? Some girls can pull this shit off, and it's hot.
Somebody else in the class tells Charlie that this is proof that immigrants are coming to the UK and taking our jobs.
They are. They are. She's unfathomably based. She's telling the truth. Where is the lie? You didn't see nothing. Yeah, I'm not racist. I'm a statistic enthusiast. Exactly. I just like the stats. I like the facts. Wait, that pink-haired girl is Nyanus. How should Charlie react? Ignore the comment and ask the course leader for feedback about how you can improve. Ignore the comment, but don't address your frustration. Agree with the comment and explore the idea further. I mean, to be honest, I would, but that's not fair. It's because I've seen it with my own fucking eyes, dog. It's true. If I was in my hometown right now, I would have no chance of getting a job. I couldn't even get a job in my hometown when I did want one. It's just, again, because it was such a small town. Like, there was only so many jobs for the people, and now they're like, oh, they're all Indians working them, dog.
Charlie approached the classmate angrily. He agreed with the ideas and began shouting about them in class.
Yo, you fucking spurg! What are you doing shouting? Dude, anytime you pick, like, what they perceive as the wrong answer, this guy takes it to fucking 400. Like, that's insane. You can't just agree and be like, yeah, you're right. They are taking our jobs. What the fuck? Instead, you go, into the classroom. Everyone's shocked. Oh, my God. Of course.
The teacher let Charlie know that the school has a zero tolerance on hate speech.
Charlie has awoken. The school has a zero tolerance on hate speech. And then he gets taken away and sent to the camps. The end.
The teacher was concerned by Charlie's outburst and tried to get to the bottom of it.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Charlie became more agitated and ended up having to sit alone for the duration of the week's lessons because of the hurtful things they said.
Oh, jeez. Think about that. Think about that. You bad boy, Charlie. Charlie, you're a bad boy. You're a bad boy for noticing. You better stop that, Charlie. Charlie, you better stop that.
Charlie has been chilling out all afternoon.
Chillin'.
They've been scrolling on social media.
Woo!
They spot a video that seems to be getting a lot of attention.
Oh boy. Is it...
Charlie watches the video and learns from the video that Muslim men are stealing the places of British war veterans in emergency accommodation.
Okay. Dude, as an 11 to 18-year-old, I highly doubt that this is on their feed. I don't know, man. Am I just being...
In the video, they explain that the government is betraying white British people and we need to take back control of our country.
Yeah. How should Charlie react? A. Scroll past the content, ignoring the message. B. Find out more about the topic online. C. Engage directly with the post. This seems unfair. I mean, like, if you were a kid at this point, you would probably be finding out more about the topic online. The first time I ever interact with something online, I do tend to look around online first. And, like, I mean, I already have the point of view that this is actually going on. I don't understand. How can you argue... Everyone in a town that used to all be white, it's all being worked by Indians. Like, it's just factually true. I'm telling you guys the truth. Next time I'm in my hometown, I can covertly take pictures of the people working behind counters, but I'm going to tell you now, they're like 90% Indian. The only place that's still holding out is, like, there's a McDonald's that's owned by people who live in town, and there's a diverse staff there. Like, it's like, you know, there's a little bit of everything. It's crazy. But anyways, so yeah, I would be doing this if I was the kid.
Charlie wasn't sure if this video was true. But the recent other encounters made them curious.
And the thing is, when you look up, you would find... We looked at the fucking UK a couple of times now. When you look it up, there's tons. When you start looking up for one piece of content where, like, something doesn't really make sense, and, like, remember, like, there's people who got arrested for shouting bacon, you know? And then there's, like, videos of cops being like, oh, we can't help all the women being harmed right now. There's, like, a lot of sexual assaults. Like, oh, we can't help them. Like, there's not enough police force. And then there was another video where there was, like, 20 cops arresting a girl and a mannequin. There was also a mannequin that they were taking away. Like... It's just, it's nutty. It's nutty out there. It's nutty. They made Charlie a they, them. There, I'm an enemy of the state obversus. I doubt it. You got me this wonderful mic arm. But the
recent other encounters made them curious.
Oh, you can find more online.
Charlie went directly to the account's website and found research papers, statistics, information about protests, and more regarding the replacement of white people. They continued browsing and encountered lots of harmful groups who agree with these sentiments.
The girl with the knife and the axe that got arrested, yeah, you're not allowed to protect yourself. The 9-year-old boy was arrested for waving the Union Jack. Wasn't there like this whole thing where they were trying to remove flags or something too because they found like their flag to be too offensive? Like I can't. The replacement is in quotes.
They continued browsing and encountered lots of harmful groups who agree with these sentiments. Charlie began intaking a lot of harmful ideological messages. In fact, some of the groups were actually illegal.
Oh shit, no. No, illegal groups online. I can't believe they haven't already busted his door down. They haven't like tracked that his like online activity was like looking at this shit. Doing research on your own radicalizes you, apparently, right? Oh, my dog wants in, and he's being sassy about it. Oh, I'm coming, Blue. I'm coming, my sweet pet. My angel. Sume, come on. Get out of that hole. Come on inside. Get out of that hole and get inside. I don't know why they always dig holes, and then they sit in them. Right, Blue? Right. Blue, I'm getting radicalized, man. It's crazy that you would disturb me at this moment. At my moment of radicalization. Shit. So being a fox is illegal now? Yes, Pixel. It's illegal. It's illegal to be a pixelated fox in this day and age. My dog is right-wing. He's a terrorist. How does a cat like you get along with a dog, Nyanus? Very carefully. Very carefully.
Charlie has been enjoying a family dinner at home when they receive a notification from their friend.
Oh, what's the notification going to be about?
Charlie's mum makes a comment about using ferns at the dinner table, but Charlie checks in anyway.
The fuck kind of dinner is this? There's a bird on the table to eat, but no one's really eating that. They're having like little balls of food instead. This one's got a cake, some ball here. I hate this art style so much. It makes me frown. I don't know, man. The infomercials of the 90s had much better artistic style. Remember the one where it's like Schoolhouse Rock? It was great. Charlie has no dad, it's true. Maybe these two are married.
Charlie's mum makes a comment about using ferns at the dinner table. Amelia, Charlie's close friend, has made a video encouraging young people in Bridlington to join a political group that seeks to defend English rights.
Why does his sister look like the brown girl from earlier? Probably because she is just recolored. I don't trust corporate art like this. Dude, yeah, it's terrible.
Amelia encourages Charlie to join a secret group on an app Charlie hasn't heard of before.
Secret
Charlie
group.
isn't sure whether to join, explore further, or ignore.
Oh, jeez. Action for Britain. What's wrong with that? This is based. For real, what is this? Amelia encourages Charlie to join a secret group. Oh, boy. How should I react? Do I ignore the video, risking upsetting your friend? Like the video to show your support, but don't join the secret group. Share the video and join the secret group as your friend requested. Did she say share the video? I missed that part. This is so fucking bad. Guys, this is so dumb. And again, too, like, what? I'm in the middle of eating. I probably would just ignore the video for now. This is so stupid. I'm in the middle of eating. Why'd the turkey get so big, too? What is going on? See, I mean, yeah, we're going to obviously join the secret group.
Charlie thought the video the friend posted was so funny. They couldn't believe how many likes
so
Amelia's memes were getting. It was inspiring.
It was inspiring. Oh my.
Charlie joined the secret group on this new platform. Their phone wouldn't stop buzzing with messages of support and invitations to participate in several similar groups.
I mean, like, at what point, like, dude, every time you click on something, it goes to 100. You can't just, like, again, you don't just, like, join it, share it, and, like, I don't know, shut the fucking phone and go and put it in your pocket. Like, no, he's always got to spurg out. He's got to go to the, like, to the max. Shunkatsu with the 125p is the best way to radicalize is to show the truth, apparently. Yeah.
Charlie's mum was not so pleased and grew suspicious of all this new activity their child seemed to be involved in.
Oh, no, their child. What? Why not just saying her child? Or Charlie seemed like weird writing. Oh, wow, we're already at almost the end of the game.
Charlie was seeing their dad at the weekend. He lives in Hull, so their weekends look very different to their weekdays in East Riding.
At the weekend.
Charlie's friend Amelia immediately looked interested and told them about a protest she wished she could go to herself, but was not allowed.
That's what all the kids want to do. They just want to go to protests on the weekend. Charlie has no dad, so no masculine figures in his life, no.
Amelia spoke of a gathering that had been organised by a small political group. They would come together and protest the changes that Britain has been through in the last few years and the erosion of British values. Amelia talked about the banners and the pickets that her friends had made for the events and expressed a real regret that she could not go, begging Charlie to go in her place. Charlie has nothing to do this weekend, and a protest sounded like an interesting thing to take part in.
Said no fucking teenager ever. I'm sorry. Said no teenager ever. This isn't even believable writing. What? It would have made more sense if they were, like, on the way to the arcade and they passed a protest and it was like, would you like to join the protest? Because I just don't see teenagers choosing to go protest. They're teenagers, dog. I was a teenager once. I wouldn't be doing that shit. I would be going to do something fun. How should Charlie react? Decline the offer, risking your friendship. Tell your friend that you will watch from the sidelines to let them know what happens. Agree to join in based on what you've been hearing. I mean, at this point, you're gonna join. I mean, fuck, man. You said you were excited. Are you a liar?
Charlie decided this would be a good use of their time. Considering all the things they had seen and heard over the last few weeks,
of course,
it would be good to express their feelings about it with like-minded individuals.
Yes, this is exactly how I thought at 11 to 18.
They went home and made a banner to take with them to the protest.
Hell yeah. Swords.
Charlie arrived at the protest and was swept up by the atmosphere. It was great to see so many people there. Everything was going well until Charlie almost became involved in a fight by accident. The police saw they were part of a group and took their details.
Oh, wow. They took everyone's details.
Charlie was frightened by this, not knowing if their parents would be informed.
Wow.
Charlie thought about all the difficult choices they had needed to make.
Swords, because they took our guns. No. Anxiety with the 2. Thank you. So they think watching a pink cat made me join the KKK? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Some of their choices had led to changes in friendship, and Charlie was feeling low, as they weren't sure if they had made the right decisions.
How dare you, Charlie?
The teacher had noticed this and decided to reach out.
Like what? Did the whole class hear about that he was at a protest or something? I'm so confused. Like, this is so nonsense. Don't you understand? You're gonna be rejected from society if you disagree. All right. Shunkatsu with the fitty peas. Thank you. So a kid will do all this and then watch animated jugs. Yes. Yes.
The teacher sat with them and talked openly and frankly about the ideology that Charlie had discovered.
Even his mom is a they them. Even his mom is a they them. Even though she's a mom, she's been referred to as they, their child instead of her child. It's always that. And the teacher sat with him and talked openly and frankly about the ideology that Charlie had discovered. How would this bitch know?
The teacher reassured that Charlie had made the right decisions. Charlie realised that if they had chosen to engage with these harmful ideas, the consequences would have been very different.
What? What if Charlie had made more harmful choices? Click to find out what support Charlie could have received if they had chosen to engage with harmful ideologies. I mean, I guess so. You want me to?
Charlie accepted they may need support.
What? That was the only option I was allowed to click. What kind of fucking game is this? What is this?
Charlie accepted they may need support. Charlie's teacher made a prevent referral, and they were able to provide tailored support for Charlie. They began a workshop that helped them learn how to engage positively with ideology and the differences between right and wrong in expressing political beliefs.
But what about the fact that all the jobs have been taken by people that are Indian? What about that? I don't understand. You're supposed to just gloss over that and ignore that part? I'm so confused here. I don't even live in the UK. I'm from Canada originally. I live in Florida now, but I'm from Ontario. I'm telling you, my hometown barely had any people of color in it. Of any like Asian or black. There's not a lot of that going on. And now every single fast food place, there is Indians working there, other than the McDonald's that is owned by people in town. Like, I'm telling you, every Tim Hortons, it's Indian run right now. It wasn't like that. Like, it's statistically true. It's not racist if it's happening. It's not racist if you see something and you're like, hey, that's different. Like, I don't know, man. When I was trying to pick up a U-Haul, every fucking U-Haul place is run by Indians right now. I don't know how that happened. It's like they came in and, like, bought out all the businesses or something. Like, I don't know. And they were really bad at the job. They, like, deleted my reservation, rented my truck out, had to go to another place. He couldn't put my information in, like, barely knew how to use the laptop. Like, I ended up just doing it myself. And, like, the other place deleted my reservation and all my information because they didn't want it to come out that they fucking rented my truck out. And, like, oh my God, just the worst. Just the worst. I got ping-ponged around. Anxiety with the 2. We need Gundam to play this game. Please, Nyanus. Oh, I'll make him play this fucking game. I'll make him play this fucking game. They began a workshop.
Charlie received counselling to help them process the other events in their life, and they felt much better for it.
Congratulations on completing all the scenarios. Let's explore the consequences of your character's choices and see what lies ahead.
It was decided that Charlie was at borderline risk of radicalisation, given their proximity to it.
That fucking fish when, like, someone, like, pokes it in the mouth with a carrot and it goes, ah. That's how I feel.
Charlie engaged in various activities through Prevent, such as family counselling sessions, which helped address some of the issues at the heart of being influenced by harmful ideologies. They started taking up new skills and hobbies, and made new friends. They also started receiving extra support at college to ensure they had someone to talk to openly about ideological thoughts.
Wait, I thought 11 to 18, but then this person's in college. Now let's dive into a video that explains the prevent process. This will provide crucial details and advice applicable to real life. Wow.
What is Prevent? Prevent is a referral programme operated by the Home Office in partnership with local services. It was set up in 2003 as part of legislation responding to the 9/11 terror attack in the USA. The overarching aim of Prevent is to stop violent extremism from happening within our communities. Prevent works on the basis that any ideology can be harmful, and therefore anyone can be at risk of becoming radicalised.
Wait a second. Anything? What if I think French toast tastes really good?
Any violent acts
Am I radicalized?
and it does so by addressing difficulties vulnerable individuals may be experiencing and helping them overcome it. Why is Prevent important? Prevent is an important part of the UK's counter-terrorism strategy because it seeks to tackle extremist behaviour as it emerges instead of after an attack. It acknowledges that underlying issues and vulnerabilities play a role in extreme ideas and behaviours and wants to reduce the effects that push someone into extremism. It's important because Prevent doesn't seek to punish people who have fallen victim to radicalisation. It aims to reduce the risk of violence and enable vulnerable people to live a life without hate or violence. Who does Prevent support? Though it is rare, Prevent understands that any ideology has the potential to harm others if the right conditions are met. Prevent does not target any specific demographic, community or ideology, and the support they offer is available to anyone who may be motivated by an ideology to behave in an extreme manner. This means that anyone could be referred to Prevent to receive their support. What is the process and how does Prevent work? Prevent will only come into contact with someone if there is a referral, either from
this is going on forever
or from someone who has concerns. Referrals can come from a variety of places, such as
referrals, aka fucking rats. People gonna rat you out.
Parents, other family members or friends, teachers, and health or social workers. Anyone can make a referral.
Yeah, I wonder if it targets Islam. Again, I didn't see anything about, like, people getting knifed or, like, I don't know, like, on the way home, Charlie had to make sure to take the right streets. Because if he walked down the wrong street at the wrong time, he would find himself at the wrong end of a fucking knife. I don't understand. Where was that? You know, Charlie was concerned heading home from school. He had stayed there late to get some work done and the sun was now setting. He remembered he used to take the eastward way home, but these days that wasn't a very safe path to take, you know? Charlie thought about taking the public transit, but wasn't sure because there had been an upscale in the amount of attacks happening. Or I guess maybe only that does that only happen in the States, or is there riffraff on the UK transit as well? I don't know. Hit me with that because I don't actually know. But sorry, they were doing a radicalization. This is longer than the fucking game. Yeah, it just keeps going. I realized there was a pause button down here. I had to take a break. Hell, remember when propaganda was cool in the 80s? Now it's just finger wagging. Again, I one battle after another. It's rated right now the #1 movie on HBO, and I don't know how fucking real that is. I think they just lie about that. They put whatever they want to have highly viewed there. It's crazy how it's just a movie that's like straight propaganda. The story is awful. The characters are unbelievable. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. There was a stabbing in the UK train a few months ago. There you go. It happens everywhere.
Referral if they have concerns about radicalisation. The referral asks the person filling the form to include details about the individual's...
Is this what someone did? Remember, someone was like SA'd by somebody and they called that person a baguette and then their friend reported them. Is this what they used, the Prevent referral form? They said, my friend did a naughty. My friend did a naughty, called someone a baguette after they raped her. How dare she? Or sorry, I think it was just assaulted. She went to, just assaulted. She had to go to the hospital. She was hurt so bad by someone that she had to seek medical help, and she called that person a baguette, and her friend reported her to the police, and then she got in trouble for using the term baguette to describe her assaulter.
Behaviour, beliefs, and other contextual factors that might make them vulnerable. The referral is then reviewed by a panel of experts from different fields to discuss if the person is at risk or not, and what kind of support would be most appropriate. Most referrals are not followed up by Prevent if support from other organisations is more appropriate.
But wait,
on the occasions where
it's
Prevent
so weird.
does take on a referral,
It's so weird that they call everyone else fascists and Nazis. What the fuck is this? Some sort of tribunal that like judges your actions, whether or not you're like acceptable to society, then feeds you like a custom plan based on how they perceive your actions. And like those actions being that you were upset that there were no jobs because they were all taken by Indians, and Indians like statistically and historically hire other Indians. Like that is just like a fucking known fact. Everyone sees it. Even other Indians will tell you that. But suddenly when a white person comes along, they can't say that because they don't want to be seen as racist. But I'm like, it's factually true. It's not racist. This is factually true. Come on. Come on now. They always accuse you of what they are doing. It is really... I feel nuts. I feel nuts, but I feel like that's exactly what's going on. And it's like, I don't feel like I've changed from being left-wing. I just feel like the left has been taken over by a different ideology than what I once believed it to be, if that makes sense. You know, I feel like a lot of people will accuse me. Like, I've seen a lot going around. Like, there was, like, I guess, like, some conversations on X this weekend about, you know, Dev wrote something where he's like, he never sold out to MAGA. And then there's other people being like, you know, death of a channel, whatever. I think at the end of the day, there's so much nuance to a lot of these things. And I don't trust anyone who can't praise the other side for doing any good. Like, that's just indicative of, like, you're in a cult. I think I can be a leftist still and still accept there are some things that Trump does that I agree with, and there's some things I still disagree with, you know? Like, I don't think that we should take Greenland by force. That's kind of crazy. But I'm going to agree with him taking Maduro. I will, even if it means we get oil. I don't care. Like, it's inherently a good thing. Like, I think there's nuance beyond your party, and there's going to be times where you're going to disagree with your party. It happens in fucking Congress. Like, if Congress can disagree with their party and vote across party lines, who the fuck are you to not change your opinion based on, like, a different thing happening? There's no fucking way there's going to be one party and one ideology that 100% encompasses your personal opinions. And if there is, you're a sheep. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, you should just be a little... Your person, whoever you are, you're just shaped by whatever you went through in life. It's not that much deeper than that. And, like, if you don't have a high self-esteem, then you might be one of these people that just want to be some crony to someone else. Like, Jake Paul surrounds himself with people like this. Like, any of those big streamers that are idiots, you'll notice all they have around them are yes men. People who don't actually want to ever compete with what they say. They're just around to be like, oh, yeah, that's funny, boss. You know? Unless you're one of those people, for the most part, there should be nuance to most of your decision-making. Like, I don't know. Anyways, that's my rant. I've just saw a lot of that going around online this weekend, and it's like, realistically, like, people's opinions will be varied. You're left of center. Oh, exactly. Now I'm left of center, because, again, I feel like the mark changes. I feel like the current Democratic Party, even in the States, doesn't really represent the ideals they once did. They're not really following through, you know? The response between most parties, like, if you know, this is true from both of them too. It's like a lot of times it's like, right now the Democrats, since the Republicans are in power, are playing the game of like, the Republicans are not allowed to do anything right. Everything has to be criticized. You know, everything we have to push against just for the sake of pushing against it. Like, I don't know. And it's also tiresome. Less judgment, more curiosity. Hang out with people who will call you out. Exactly. Like, and it's fine to have different opinions on things. Like, sometimes you can just agree to disagree and move on. Like, you don't... If someone disagrees with you, you don't have to, like, start a hate campaign, try to take down their channel, question why they're popular at all. Like, no, people have different opinions, and if you don't mesh with this content, it doesn't... You know, like, there's Bint and Niara. I've tried to just stop paying attention to those accounts. I don't really try and comment on them or, like, quote anything that they're saying. I mean, beyond talking right now, because their only existence is to rip on channels just because they dislike them. And like, that's really, if you stop reacting to them, those channels will just go away. Because like, who even actually pays attention to Bint and Niara beyond like when they shit talk bigger creators and they move around the pool. I don't know. Elon has talked about it. He was a Democrat. His ideas didn't change. The middle has moved for you. Yeah, it's so strange. I don't agree with a lot of the ideology of the left right now. But that's the thing. It should never have really been about ideology. Like, politics should have remained just, doing what's best for your population, based on your party's, like, platforms, And then you just kind of go for, like, your base. But, like, they kind of, like, honed in on this social justice shit, and they're disregarding facts. Facts have become violence on the left, and I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. I love facts. At the end of the day, statistics, facts, biology, science, I don't know, there's a bunch of truths to the world that don't change and things just change around them. But, like, if you try to prove something, again, like, it is factually true that the jobs in my hometown have been taken over by Indians. The more the government says, no, they haven't, you're radicalizing people by saying that, because they're going to feel like, why are you lying to me? I can see it with my own fucking eyes. That's what's radicalizing people. That's it, because you're lying. And and there's going to be some people that are so emotionally charged that they're going to be like, yeah, the government's right. Stop bullying those people. And then the other people will be like, are you fucking stupid? Do you not see what's going on? And that's how you have what's going on. And I just feel like it's all gamed. I feel like they want us to fight amongst each other because, like, it just seems like, even in the States, it feels like the Democratic and the Republican Party has been a uniparty for a long time, and right now, all they have decided to do is keep people, like, fighting. Like, that's their only goal right now, is just to keep people at each other's throats. And, like, I just don't feel like it. Like, I don't know. I don't hate people. I don't hate my neighbors. What I do hate is, like, the lies and deceit that I've been seeing happening a lot. So yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm leftist, but at the same time, like, I'm not, again, I don't think I would vote for the current Democratic Party being a leftist. I still believe in leftist ideals. It's just I don't see a party that represents that anymore. But they also seem to be gaslighting. Ninus, we have a Rumble SC. Rumble ball bag with the $1 Rumble ramp. In South Park shooter, it was referred to prevent 3 times before he shot up a bunch of little girls. The Southport shooter was referred to prevent 3 times before he shot up a bunch of little girls. How could you just be referred? What the heck? That's also where I found out the UK doesn't release mugshots. Why not? It's so weird when anyone does something to protect criminals, And I hate too, like, I'm not MAGA to call out Tim Walz. Like, what he does is just as bad. Just because, J.D. Vance comes out and says deranged leftist, and, like, realistically, if you look at the video, there's actually truth to that because she was fighting with them first. Whether or not you think that means she deserves to have lost her life, that's secondary to the fact that she was actually doing that. But again, even if you take that away and you pretend to be the good person and you say, I did nothing wrong all the time, even though there's been fraud in your state, you're just as bad. You're radicalizing people. Because the people who can see the numbers on the FBI's website, because they've been, like, reeling in the fraud, like, you can see that there's been billions of dollars. He downplays it. It makes everyone else say, like, hey, why is he downplaying it? You're not radicalized. You're not MAGA. You're just noticing. Like, I'm so tired of the labels, too, that you're not allowed to be, like, leftist and just notice the bullshit within your party. Otherwise, they'll kick you out and call you MAGA. And it's like, no, I'm just calling out the bullshit where I see it. Like, there was a bunch of fraud in this state, and as leadership, to some degree, you have to take the blame, but he wouldn't. I don't know, man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It doesn't make me MAGA to be like, as a leader, you shouldn't be doing that. You're just throwing everyone else under the bus. You clearly said yes at some point to things that were half-cooked ideas, or you put people in charge that were incapable of the jobs that they were given. Regardless, as leader, like, you made decisions that led to that poor decision. Even if you weren't directly involved, which is, like, yet to be proven, like, you still are involved. Like, I don't know. There's nothing, if if I was directing a production and it failed, there's no world in which I could blame other people. Or if it lost a bunch of money, there's no world in which I could 100% blame other people and say I had nothing to do with it. Like, yeah, I did. I don't know.
Information is passed to channel.
I don't know why I'm yapping.
Channels are the specialists
I'm raging.
in supplying support.
Oh yeah, because like they have like this weird system that seems like strangely fascist for the people calling fascism all the time.
That is
a fucking tribunal that'll decide if what you say is okay or not.
They work with the individual to reduce the risk of harm to that person and wider society. They take a multi-agency approach to providing support, so support could involve mentors, interactions with people who left harmful ideologies, family support, financial and housing support, counselling or therapy sessions, religious support, and more. Receiving support from Prevent or Channel does not appear on a criminal record. Any involvement is always confidential and voluntary.
Oh, it's voluntary.
Involvement with Prevent seeks to lead people away from behaviours that are against the law before they engage. It is designed not only to keep communities safe and peaceful, but to enable the individual at risk to live a fulfilling life without the risk of fines, arrests, or prison sentences, which may arise from extreme behaviours.
Extreme behaviours. I like how vague everything has to be. They're so worried about offending that they can't even give you a list of the offenses that would be offensive because that list itself would be too offensive to write. You know what I mean? Like, they've got themselves fucking tongue-tied here. It's like the most vague descriptions of what might be bad because they're too afraid to even really say what those might be. Because even they don't really seem to know. Again, because you can call someone a baguette and get in trouble. You can be fined. No Amelia in sight. She was beyond help. She's been sent to the rubber rooms. To the padded rooms. I hate people trying to compare her death to Charlie Kirk's. It's a shame others wait, people are actually trying to do that? I have not seen that, thank God. Thank God. That might blow my fucking brain. Yeah, it's not the same thing at all. He was like sitting and debating, and again, people like to seem to forget that she was actively blocking traffic. The cops were showing up to arrest her, or at least like reprimand her for what she was doing, which was breaking the law. And like that secondary clip came out where it's like the cops POV or the agent's POV. And yeah, like she was aggressing the whole time. You know, the one clip that we first saw on stream from the street angle, they even played with that one to play it early so that you don't see that there was an officer circling the vehicle for a while, you know, taking her information before other officers showed up. Because one of the things that we said even I said when we first saw it was like, oh, what if she's afraid? You know, because all of these people showed up in an unmarked vehicle. But now we know with more context that she was actually engaged with them for quite some time, being asked to step out of the vehicle. Then he was recording her plates, you know, for what she was doing. And then officers backed up. So really, so at that point, she should have been listening to law enforcement. You know, it is sad she lost her life, you know, even if she was annoying, she didn't technically deserve to lose her life there. However, once she drove her vehicle towards someone, that's when she forfeited her life because that's now a dangerous weapon. I don't know why, dude, even in Florida, there was places where they were having vigils and protests for her. And I was like, why? If you look at the videos, if you ignore everything the news is telling you and just critically look at the videos, you know, you could agree or disagree. It doesn't matter how you feel about the outcome. You would agree that the circumstances leading up to it is what resulted in the outcome. You can disagree with the outcome, but she made choices that led to it. First was breaking the the law and blocking traffic. I've seen lots of other videos of people just blocking traffic and honking their horns. That's not even an acceptable form of protest. That is an illegal form of protest. If you are blocking roads and doing if there's noise laws in those areas, it's technically an illegal form of protest. Like, there are times where honking your horn and using your car can be legal, but not if you are also inherently breaking other laws, like blocking traffic and or if there is noise ordinances. But like, fuck, man. And it's just got people so wrapped up in a tizzy when in reality, it was just like, it was an accident. It was an accident caused by someone's own idiocy, because even if you were going to gas it to get away and you didn't intend to hit them, which again, we don't know because she's not alive anymore. You can only perceive what you see in the video and like her facial reactions and like the fact that her wife says, drive, baby, drive, you know? Maybe she was so caught up in the moment that she was truly driving because her wife told her to drive, or she was trying to hit him. We don't really know. But regardless, like, she should have just listened. She should have listened to law enforcement saying, get out of the car. Like, that is, as a society, what we have all agreed upon, you know? But whatever. Now it's some big polarizing thing, and I can't believe someone would actually compare that to Charlie Kirk. It's a completely different situation. You don't feel bad for her, to be honest, did it to herself. Again, I think everyone can feel differently on the outcome, but at its core, like, how could you ignore the facts of like what led up to the altercation? You know, that is what matters. You know, the emotions of the aftermath are like secondary to the facts that led up to it. And the facts that led up to it is that she made just as many mistakes. You know, even other police agents have come out and said, like, technically the guy made a mistake. You should never put yourself in front of a vehicle that has someone, you know, because he made the mistake of circling around the vehicle. But if you watch the video, he's actually distracted by the wife on the other side of the passengers, of the passenger side of the car. She's like yelling at him, you know, to go away or whatever before he circles around to the front. So he's like not really thinking straight because these people are acting like fucking animals. So like, I think there's just as much blame on the wife, you know, because she even says, drive, baby, drive. You could have said that like maybe the lady wouldn't have driven away if her wife wasn't telling her, drive, baby, drive. Like, you're just as responsible for her death as the cop at that point, because you incentivized her to gas it. And if you listen to the cop's POV on his camera, you can hear her gassing it. Like, I would probably shoot too in his position, because like, that's terrifying. Hearing the engine do that, even if it's a little four banger, like, that thing's about to hit you. You know, you can get killed by a car just in like in gear, let alone getting it gas. Like, pfft. The wife made everything worse, 100%. She was egging on the whole situation, and now she's acting like, oh, I can't believe they would do this. It's like, you're to blame. You're just as much to blame for incentivizing her to drive. It was the wife's idea to even be there. She says so herself. Yeah, I heard that too. Like, it's just like, you're just as much to blame as this unfortunate event that unfolded. I don't know. Like, and this happens all the time. Even though officers, like, even like more trained police officers, there are still accidents that happen all the time where people get shot and killed, you know, because they didn't obey a simple order and things got out of control. Like, it happens. This one just so happened to happen during a time where things were already so, I don't know, they were already being so documented. Like, the escalation in the area was already at such a peak. I think that's the only reason we know about it at all, because shit like this happens all the time. Even her driving a 5 miles per hour, that's 6,000 pound vehicle, easily crush his bones. Yeah. No, who was that? His Jeep was in gear and it killed him. It just like pushed him against the fence and killed him. He was, what's his name? But yeah, like, it happens. Like, you can just be killed by a car, like, in gear. Like, the engine is going, you know? It's no different than, like, a power tool going and you got your hair stuck in it. Like, your scalp isn't going to be strong enough to stop it. If the engine is going, it's going to do what it wants with you know, if you get caught under it. But anyways. She was not in the car when she said, drive, baby, drive. So there's no chance they were going to get away with her and run the officer over. Anton Yelchin, yeah, the Star Trek guy. But yeah, like, I mean, so far at least there hasn't been any like crazy, like, violent protests with like property damage, as far as I've seen at least. So yeah. The guy who played Scotty in the new Trek, yeah. People act like it's not a big deal to be ran over by a car. Yeah, like, no, you can get easily killed. Even just the force of it throwing you to the ground, if it threw you to the ground and your head hit just the right way, you'll still die. Like, you can hit your head at the right angle, you'll just die. But yeah. Wow, what a fun game. What is Prevent? Why does this exist? As the character showed, Prevent exists to safeguard us all from the threat of extremism and radicalization before any violence takes place. How does it work? Prevent involves lots of organizations such as schools, healthcare practitioners, and police to help people get support if they are considering extreme beliefs or behaviors. Through tackling beliefs linked to extreme behaviors. You notice how, like, extreme behaviors, they never really actually say violent. There's nothing about violent. They say extremist violence, but what are the behaviors? It's so weird that there's no list. Like, it's just like whatever we decide is extreme or harmful. You know, there's no list of things that might be. Just trust us, bro. How does it work? Prevent is not a punishment and won't appear as a criminal record. Prevent is a source of support, which uses multi-agency approach in order to ensure that individuals' needs are met. From mentoring and education to mental health support, the purpose of Prevent is to help individuals make positive choices, not to make them feel isolated. I'm curious too, like, could you not just have a program where people are getting help finding jobs and like planning out their lives? I feel like anytime someone actually does something extreme or violent, either A, they have rotted their brain in some way, like drugs, or they were just crazy to begin with and they were going to do it anyways. Or B, people do it because they feel like they have no other choices. You know, they feel like backed into a corner. So I feel like you would inevitably be preventing people from being violent and extreme, whatever that definition is, this loose definition they give, if they just had better outcomes, you know. And, you know, people fall down these rabbit holes because they have no options, you know, they have nothing else. These places become, you know, like this is like a friend group for them. Like if we're actually talking about real extremist groups, not this like weird fluff that this place is talking about, but like, you know, people will be less criminal if you give them the opportunity to be less criminal, you know. And again, like just outwardly lying to people, like in Canada, there's like a similar thing. It's like, how can you tell me, like when every job has been replaced by Indians, that this isn't a problem, you know, and you're called a racist if you call it out. Well, like then that's just going to make people more angry because it's what they can see with their own fucking eyes. What can I do if I have concerns about myself or others? If you are worried about yourself or someone you know, speaking to a trusted adult is the right thing to do. This could be a parent, carer, family member, teacher, or mentor. They can make a referral for you if it need be. Jericho, thank you for the membership for 7 months. That's like the whole time I had memberships available. What's good, people? What's good? The UK. They are the best. The most altruistic. What can I do if I have concerns? Here you go. For more information about what you can do to support yourself or others, you can visit the pages below for further guidance and direct advice. Police! Emergency advice. If you feel an act of violence is about to happen, it's important to let the police know. You can ask the trusted adult to make the call or dial 999 yourself. The outcome may have been different if you had selected other action. Restart to explore the other outcomes. What if I was a fucking weenie the whole time?
Charlie was enjoying an online game with friends.
I'm still named Charlie if I pick the woman? Man, see that again, this is like you're radicalizing me right here, game. Why would you do this to me, game? Game, I was trying to be good this time, game. I wanted to play by your game, game. You can't do this to me, game. Charlie, gotta save on cost. Whew. This is crazy.
Charlie had not long started attending a new college in East Riding, and they were so relieved to have made new friends having recently left school. Charlie has
I'm
started browsing
disgusted.
new games and websites that some of the new friends use. Sometimes though, the people on these websites say things that seem off.
No, and I'm
even
scared.
Slightly concerning.
And I'm a scared Charlie.
Someone on this website has encouraged Charlie to download a video.
Oh, you're in trouble.
But Charlie is unsure.
You're getting fucking, the police are getting called
How
on
should
you.
Charlie react? Charlie went and spoke to their mum about some of the concerning content online.
Get him, call the police, 999, Mom. I found the perpetrators. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Put them away to the camps. Relearn
Charlie's mum listened to their concerns and tried her best to answer Charlie's questions about what they had heard.
You don't even understand.
Charlie learned that some people hold extreme beliefs and express them in hurtful ways, sometimes encouraging others to do the same and get involved.
It's so funny how much this pertains to Hassan Piker's content. For the amount of times he is called to violence over his fucking ideas, it's hilarious. If you actually just think of Hassan Piker every time it says shit like this, the game becomes more amusing. Because this is him. This is his content. This is what he does.
Charlie was
he called people cattle over the weekend.
They did not download the unknown video, as they did not know what the consequences of doing so could be.
Whew, it would have been a one-way trip to jail. That's a gateway drug right there.
In some cases, downloading or streaming certain content can lead to a terrorist offense conviction.
Are you kidding me? Just downloading content? You're a fucking terrorist. Yikes.
Charlie is receiving an important grade on a piece of work they submitted for their hospitality course at college. Charlie put in a lot of effort for this work and is excited to
You're not even in for
feedback.
A real degree. Dude, I missed that the first time. You're in college and you're taking a fucking hospitality class? That is so unserious. Are you fucking for real right now? Are you kidding me? Hospitality? Even though I have a bachelor of animation, like, it's still a bachelor. I had to have, like, secondary classes and stuff. There was nothing. I couldn't even take a class called fucking hospitality in college. What is this shit? I had to take, like, real classes. There were science classes. And criminology was a type of science, so I chose that, you know? There was, like, earth sciences. There was history classes. Like, what? What is this? What is hospitality in college?
Charlie takes
Imagine paying for that
and waits to get their grade.
Give me my grade.
To their disappointment, Charlie doesn't do as well as they expect. They got 60 out of 100 for their work, but they wanted at least 75 out of 100.
I'm a weenie in this one, and I'm still failing. That's crazy. Hospitality is hotel management.
To make matters worse, somebody else got 80 out of 100, and the teacher said that this person has received a job offer.
That's how it works? You get 80? You get 80 out of 100 on a fucking test, and you get a job offer.
Charlie has applied to dozens of jobs, but hasn't had any luck yet.
Dude, you're still in school.
Somebody else in the class tells Charlie that this is proof that immigrants are coming to the UK and taking our jobs.
This girl is nothing but trouble, I'll have you know. Can I call the police? Where's the option to call 911? Or sorry, 999? Oh yeah, help. There's nothing where I can call the police on her, goddammit.
Charlie was still upset by the end of the lesson.
I'm still upset.
They couldn't get past the thought that their classmates had received a job offer, but they hadn't.
Jealous bitch. Work on yourself, girl. You got 60 out of 100. You're dumb as nails.
Charlie spoke with their teacher after the lesson, and they learned why their grade had not been high and how to improve. The teacher listened to Charlie's frustrations about not having any
job offers. We getting radicalized?
Yet,
I already did the radicalized one.
Help with some new
I'm
job
being a
applications.
weenie. The story's not really that much different for having picked the quote-unquote
Charlie has
good
been chilling out all
options.
afternoon. They've been scrolling on social media.
Her hand is fucking huge. She's got, like, giantess syndrome or something. What is that, elephant? Remember the elephant man? Whatever he has, or had, that's what she's got right now. Jesus Christ. I hate this art style so much. Why won't my grade higher? Because you got it wrong! Because you're dumb!
They spot a video that seems to be getting a lot of attention.
No, a video.
Charlie watches the video and learns from the video that Muslim men are stealing the places of British war veterans in emergency accommodation. In the video, they explain that the government is betraying white British people and we need to take back control of our country.
I'm gonna ignore it because I don't care. Yeah.
Charlie wasn't sure whether they should engage with the video.
Yeah.
They carried on scrolling, and to their surprise, the next video showed a veteran and a dog moving into their new home that had been provided as a community initiative.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
They were also relieved that they didn't share the first video, as they learnt that the information was not accurate.
Two things can't be true at the same time. If one person receives accommodations and housing, it means everyone does. It means there's no issues. It means the system is perfect and it always works as intended. You fucking sheep. Don't use the thinky bits. Shut the brain off real quick for me. I'm sorry, I just had to pick I'm going through, I've already gone through and picked all the real answers.
Charlie has been enjoying a family dinner at home when they receive a notification from their friend.
We're still friends.
Charlie's mum makes a comment about using ferns at the dinner table, but Charlie checks in anyway.
I'm still a rebel. Look at that hand. It's disjointing at the wrist constantly every time she rotates back and forth. Oh, she stopped moving.
Charlie's mum makes a comment about using ferns at the dinner table,
art breaking.
But Charlie checks in anyway.
So lazy. Oh, I hate this art style. I bet they paid so much money. Is this what your fucking government money's being spent on, UK? This trash?
Amelia, Charlie's close friend, has made a video encouraging young people in Bridlington to join a political group that seeks to defend English rights. Amelia encourages Charlie to join a secret group on an app Charlie hasn't heard of before.
I'm gonna call 999!
Charlie isn't sure whether to join,
999 on you.
further, or ignore.
I'm gonna ignore it. Fuck you, Amelia. I'm a snob.
Charlie didn't feel comfortable with joining a secret group or encouraging people to join a political group. They felt it was down to the individual to decide for themselves.
Tax dollars going to good use.
They carried on with the family dinner and went to bed early, knowing college was coming up the next day.
Fucking... Wow.
Charlie was looking forward to talking about the video.
Look at those busted-ass legs.
But seeing their friend that morning didn't go as planned.
Oh, no.
When morning came, Charlie was ignored by their friend for ignoring her post the day before and not having strong enough beliefs to associate with them anymore.
Oh, shit. How dare you ignore her post? Now you're not friends. This is how the real world works. Trust us. We're the government. This game seems more like a college project. That's insulting to every college project I've ever done.
Charlie was seeing their dad at the weekend. He lives in Hull, so their weekends look very different to their weekdays in East Riding.
What does that even mean?
Charlie's friend Amelia immediately looked
We're friends again!
And told them about a protest.
She must have forgiven me over the post.
But was not allowed.
What a fucking lazy game. There's really no... there is no tree. There's no, like... if you make a choice, you are going down the exact same path. She literally stopped being my friend because I wouldn't interact with her post, but here she is, my friend again. Interesting how that works. They went with, like, the laziest, cheapest art style, and I thought of it, I was like, well, I guess if it's a pick-your-own-adventure game, it kind of makes sense because there's going to be so many different offshoots, right? Just kidding, it's all the same. Just kidding, every single option is the same. There's really no difference here. Jesus.
Amelia spoke of a gathering that had been organised by a small political group. They would come together and protest the changes that Britain has been through in the last few years and the erosion of British values.
Hate games that have not trees. I just don't understand, like, this, the whole point of this is like a decision-based game, right? So your decisions will lead you down a different story. Just kidding. They're all the same. Nothing is different. Wait a minute, this is a game? Game. Yeah, brackets, it's true.
Amelia spoke of a gathering.
Oh, sorry.
Amelia talked about the banners and the pickets that her friends had made for the events and expressed a real regret that she could not go, begging Charlie to go in her place.
Wait, why can't she go?
Charlie has nothing to do this weekend, and a protest sounded like an interesting thing to take part in.
Oh, so interesting. Decline! Risking my friendship yet again. How many times will this bitch come crawling back?
Charlie didn't feel comfortable with going to the protest. It sounded risky, and they were meant to be there to see their dad.
Yeah, what the hell? Hang out with
Charlie
your dad.
was really upset when Amelia told them they couldn't be friends anymore. They didn't share the same values.
Oh, that's how it works.
Charlie began walking home, thinking about whether they made the right decision.
But then they saw Amelia being carried away in cuffs, and she was like, fuck yeah.
Charlie's phone started ringing. They didn't really feel like talking. It was their dad, and they were enthusiastically talking about plans for the weekend. Suddenly, Charlie was reassured about their decision.
Wow.
Charlie thought about all the difficult choices they had needed to make in the last few weeks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what I'm doing. When I'm sitting down at the beginning of class, I start reflecting on all the difficult choices I had to make with my friend Amelia over the past couple weeks.
Some of their choices had led to changes in friendship, and Charlie was feeling low, as they weren't sure if they had made the right decisions. The teacher had noticed this and decided to reach out.
Dude, I've done nothing this time. I'm like the lamest fucking... I just hang out with my family. I don't do anything. I have no opinions of my own. And the teacher is still concerned about me. This game is so fucking lazy. Everything is the exact same outcome. Are you kidding me? I thought I was going to play through and get a completely different story. I'm so annoyed. What a fucking waste of time.
The teacher sat
It's
with
exactly
them
the
and talked
same.
openly and frankly about the ideology that Charlie had discovered.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. The story, the moral of the story is, regardless of the choices you make, you're going to play the exact same shit. That's the deeper story here, is that nothing changes. All right? You can either play along or not. Nothing changes. That's actually kind of deep. Good for you, UK government. Kind of deep. However, shit game. Shit game. Charlie is just wondering what the migrants are doing in her swamp. This game is lame. It's the illusion of choice. This is truly a modern game, and truly given by the government, you know? Your opinion will be issued to you by the government. Do not resist.
The teacher reassured that Charlie wouldn't be in trouble, and they would receive support for some of the difficult thoughts they had been having.
Difficult thoughts. Difficult, troubled thoughts. Click to find out what support Charlie could have received if they had chosen to engage with harmful ideologies. There's no choice on the matter. Then you have to get the whole spiel at the end.
Charlie accepted they may need support.
She's already done everything that the UK government would have wanted. What do you mean? Do you have no other ending to this game? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm out of here, dog. Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit. Lazy ass game. Yeah, game. Dude, there used to be better games on Newgrounds when I was like a child. A child. My childhood. This Mass Effect sequel was terrible. Dude! The worst. Doesn't this game report you to the government if you make the wrong choices? The other ending is the DLC that you need to pay for. Dude, this shit was dog water. That's crazy. That's a disappointment. I don't even understand. Going back to, you know, all this documentation that it comes with. There's more in this documentation than the game itself. Just based on words alone. You know, explain the videos. Scenario 3, right-wing propaganda on social media. The character encounters a video which demonizes those from other races, nationalities, and cultures. It shows white British veterans are suffering on the streets while people abroad are given lots of state support. The user must decide how to respond. Oh. Ooh, unironically, it probably does report you if you choose wrong. I bet it does. I bet it fucking does. It reports you right to their little, whatever their program is. I already forgot. I already forgot the name of it. What the fuck? Prevent. 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 The UK thinks everyone is a Nazi. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no wonder people... There was, like, some people from the UK... There was, like, one account that was hounding me over Twitter, telling me how I wasn't allowed to celebrate that the US had scooped Maduro because it was illegal to go, quote-unquote, steal a president from another country. And it's like, again, is it really a president if he just took power? If he's a dictator? If he wasn't really voted in? But regardless, I just boil it down to, like, brainwashed by the UK. Like, you can't think for yourself. You're just told whatever the UK wants you to believe, and you believe it. And that's kind of sad. So I just let them be. I was like, well, if you want to have that opinion, you can. But I'm going to celebrate this. This is good. We've lost the GDP of Somalia due to fraud. Jesus Christ. The game is a high-quality, leering experience. Oh my god, I hated the whole thing. Who reminded me to watch this? It was a Rumble rant. A Rumble rant got me down this fucking rabbit hole. Ball Bag 80 with your $1. Thank you, Ball Bag 80. I love you. Thank you for the support, but fuck you. But also fuck you. How dare you? How dare you bring this to my attention? I learned Maduro was bad from John Oliver more than 10 years ago. What happened? That's what I'm telling you. The reason why I call bullshit on the left demonizing the fact we scooped Maduro is because if 10 years ago Barack Obama had fucking done it, we would be cheering the shit on because it was long overdue, even when Barack Obama was in office. This should have happened a long fucking time ago. I remember one of the things I would talk about with my friend when we were drinking, my like roommate who had family in Venezuela. I would always talk about, I can't believe even Canada wouldn't do shit. Like, we always, like, tout ourselves as, like, oh, we're the peacekeepers and stuff like that. No one was doing anything about the crimes against humanity that were happening on our fucking doorstep. Venezuela is, like, one of the most northern-facing continent... is it called a province in South America? What's the state? It's the most south-facing country. One of the most south-facing. Like the third in line kind of thing is Venezuela. So it's like, it was always weird to me that we never fucking tried to help them, you know? So, I feel like at its core, it's more of a leftist issue. And like, technically people on the right should be upset because it goes beyond the spending that Trump said that he would spend. He technically diverted from his promised trajectory that he promised his right-leaning supporters and did something that went to the left, even though, yeah, he said it was for oil. I mean, it still did an inherent good. The oil was going to be sold anyways. He was selling it to fucking China. It's like 90% of the sales were to China right now. Big whoop. It's ours now. But anyways, I do worry about him going after Greenland. That's kind of weird because it's like not run by a dictator. Can't we just trade with them without taking it by force or something? But we'll see what happens there. No kings, but not that dictator over there. Make sure to tweet out over how dog shit of a game this is. I will. I'm sure many have already ripped on it before. I saw some people in chat saying that Asmongold played it. Good lord. When did Canada keep peace? They go around. They go around on peacekeeping missions. Usually just like buddy-buddy with the United States, to be honest. But that's like generally like the reason why they fund a military at all. Like, it's nowhere near the size of the U.S. military, but for what Canada gets up to, I would still say we have, like, a large military for our needs. Like, we spend money on it, so, like, part of it was, like, you know, if we're spending money on the military, like, why don't we go fucking do something helpful? It's kind of weird. But, so, well, we at least did something here in the States. It's weird. Sometimes I go in and out of talking like I was a Canadian, so I talk in the tense of being a Canadian, then I go right back into being an American. Confusing. Whiplash. Welcome. Welcome to the whiplash. At least we can't say that this year has been boring. It's true. The people who say nothing ever happens have to shut the fuck up now. Something always happening. There's something always happening in 2026. I need to pee and my chair is down right now. So I am going to give you guys something like a cop cam video. I'm so sorry, but I need to tinkle. And I might make another coffee as well. So I'm going to be gone for a hot second, and I apologize. But I need to pee. It's not healthy to hold it. All right. I'll be right back. I appreciate you fellas. You biggas and baguettes. I'll be right back.
6th, 2023, officers responded to a call of a woman threatening and harassing family members.
You guys over here. What's her name? Janae?
They lying on me, bro.
What do you mean they're lying on you?
Talking about I'm having a mental health breakdown or something, bro. I don't have mental health issues.
Okay, come on this way.
All right.
Okay, here. Janae.
So what's going on?
Okay.
Ain't nothing going on. Talk to them because they
Why-
making up lies.
Why are you here, though?
Why am
What
I
brought
here
you
with
here?
her?
What brought you here to this parking lot?
They brought me to this parking
Okay,
lot.
why?
I
What
don't
are
know
they-
why they brought me here.
Okay. Are you from Illinois? Because I
Yes.
noticed Kentucky plates.
I'm from Illinois.
Okay. Are they from Kentucky?
I don't know where they from.
Do you know them?
She from California and she stay in Wheaton.
Okay. And how do you know them?
Them, they related to me, but they not acting like they related to me. They acting like some lames, some real lames.
Okay, so what happened today? How did we get to this point?
Then nothing happened today. We just was driving, and they gonna talk about they gonna take me to the train station so I can go back home. But I'm like, y'all just drove me out here. Y'all could have left me at the house from the get-go.
Which house? Where was that house located?
Why are y'all asking all them questions like that?
Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You're saying you're here from
you need
Illinois.
to go talk to them too if you want to know what's
Okay,
going on.
I want to hear your side of it.
I don't have no side of it. That's what I'm saying. They just making up stuff on me. I don't have no side of the story.
Why are they making up stuff on you? You see, you're giving me a portion of a story that I have no idea what's going on. I don't know the beginning. I don't know the end. All I know is that we're here. So you're not giving me any information other than they're lying on you. That tells
That's
me
what
nothing.
they doing. They
that
making
tells
up
me
a
nothing.
story.
That tells me nothing.
I'm in his sleep when y'all pull up. What are they talking about? I'm having a mental breakdown for. Somebody that's having a mental breakdown, it will obviously be showing if I was having a mental breakdown.
Okay, I don't know why you're yelling at me.
You know what? Talk to them. Talk to them about it.
Hi.
We can all talk together.
No, that's okay. We're going to sit right here and we're going to wait
How
until
you
they're
gonna
done.
tell me I can't go talk to my people?
Because right now the other officer's talking to them. You're going to stay right here. Once everything is figured out, then maybe we'll get you guys together so we can
You don't
figure
even
the
know
rest
what's
of it.
going on, so
because
how you
you're not
gonna
telling
restrain
me.
me?
You're going to stay right here.
How you gonna restrain me? You don't know
You're
what's
going to
going
stay right
on.
here. Janae,
That's not
This-
my name.
what is your name?
They just giving you my name and stuff. They ass tripping out here. I never come back out here. Next time I come out here, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about.
Janae.
Don't touch me.
Okay, well then stop and stay over here. You're disobeying a direct order to stop.
What is I'm taking direct orders from
Because
you? For?
I'm
I don't
telling
know
you right now, we're trying to figure out what's going on, and you're going to get
Well,
hit by a car.
you need to talk to them about what's going on because I don't know what type of shit they done came up with out here. I just got out here. They trying to come up with anything.
I know, but listen, you gotta talk to us, okay? We have to keep you guys separated. This guy's gonna back up. He almost hit you. Look at it, see?
What do we need to stay separate for when y'all just pulled up? We was all sitting in the car.
I guess they called us. We didn't just show up. You know they called us? So talk to us. What can we do to help you?
I'm finna get back in that car, and they finna get back in that car themselves, and we finna go where the hell we was going from the get-go.
Where were you going?
I don't know where we was going.
Where do you want to go?
Then there's the train. You go get on the train.
You know what, honey? I'm gonna show your ass the train.
You don't have to show me.
I know what you're gonna see.
Today, so what do you want to tell us? What do you want to do? You know what I mean? Do you want to go to Chicago or?
What are y'all talking about? Do I want to go to Chicago? What are y'all coming at? What are y'all getting?
They said that you wanted to go to Chicago.
That's where I'm from, Chicago. She could have left me at home. She trying to set somebody up.
Where's home at?
I stay in Chicago.
Okay. You're trying to go back to Chicago?
Yes.
Okay. That's where they were trying to take you to the train station.
I'm not getting on that train.
How else are you going to get to Chicago?
Don't worry about it. Somebody will come pick me up from their house. That's where we gonna come get you from where you was left at.
Do you want to call somebody or what do you want to do?
I already called my people. They said they finna pick me up from the house.
Okay. They don't want you back in the house though. I don't
You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you understand that, you don't have to worry about it.
We're trying to help you out.
I don't need y'all help.
Okay, but they can't pick you up from the house, so tell them to come pick you up downtown Wheaton, I guess.
No, hell no. I don't know nothing about none of this. What
Hey,
they
this is
talking
the deal.
about?
They don't want you back at the house.
Des, keep playing with me. Keep playing with me, Des. Unlock the door. Don't touch me. I don't need y'all to touch me.
They don't want you back in the vehicle, okay? You're gonna get yourself in a position.
I'll be in position. I'll be in position. Do you understand me?
You would rather go to jail than us trying to find a solution?
What am I going to jail for? You don't have probable cause to arrest me.
That's why we're trying to alleviate that, so you don't cause anything.
I told you it was already alleviated.
You didn't. You're coming at them in an aggressive way. We don't want that. Okay? If you would talk
I'm
to
going
us...
to step over here since y'all talking about I'm aggressive. I'm going to step over here.
These are your aunts?
Them ain't my aunts.
No? What's
my aunt.
What's their relationship to you?
They ain't shit to me. They asking right now.
But I'm saying, family or just friends?
They ain't no family or no friends of mine.
None? So what do you want to do?
I'm finna get back in this car and we finna go where we was going.
They don't want to take you to Chicago. That's the issue.
Yeah, because they trying to leave somebody out here to play y'all dumbass games, and I'm not with that.
So how do you want to get back to Chicago is what I'm asking.
She's going to put me in this car, and she's going to take me back home. I don't know none of these people out here. I'm not from out here. They trying to make up some lies.
listen,
I'm going to show you a lie.
So they don't want you back, so we can call somebody. We have the train as an option. We can get you a taxi, or you can call somebody to come pick you up.
This is what we talking about. This is what we saying right now.
So what?
Go away.
I know, but what do you want to do, Janae?
I'm finna get back in the car, and I'm finna go where I'm going.
They don't want to take you, though. That's what I'm telling you. So let's come up with a solution. If you want to make a phone call, we can do that. Do you want to call somebody?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm going to call somebody. All right.
Do you want like an ambulance or anything? You're okay?
You probably need an ambulance.
It is hot out, but I don't need an ambulance.
What do I want to go sit in the ambulance for?
I didn't say sit in an ambulance. I said, do you need an ambulance for anything?
What is an ambulance going to do for me? I need to go home. Ain't no ambulance going to take me home.
Now, they probably won't take you home, but if you need to talk to somebody...
What do I need to talk to somebody about?
That's what I'm asking.
What I need to talk to y'all about?
I'm asking you. It's a yes or no. If no, then it's no big deal.
It's a no.
Okay. Because look at it. One's passing right now. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So what? So you got somebody to come pick you up?
She need to stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. What are you calling the police for?
Janae, don't come off aggressive, I'm telling you.
Yeah. What are you calling the police on me for? Because you're threatening. You know what it is. And bullying. And cursing when we ask you not to.
All right, so you got somebody to come pick you up?
Ain't nobody come to pick me up from here. I told this take me back to the house.
I know, but that...
I don't think anyone wants to do anything for you. Call people by their names.
Dude, the plot twist is like when her friends or like whoever's supposed to be giving her a ride are the ones that want her to leave and are the ones that called the cops on her. God bless. This is it. Like, this goes on for some while. She goes back and forth for a while over, like, I want to go back with them. And they're like, they don't want you back. I want to go back with them. They don't want you back. Bring back the Zap.
She gonna use somebody to go to California and be a star. I'm not going down there to make her anything.
Be a star.
She's not getting a dime of my money. Do you understand that?
Take a deep breath. This is not making
Just
anything
tase
better.
her. Just fucking tase her. Husbanus says that Chair Sama is being rebuilt right now. He was in meetings and stuff earlier, and she wasn't able to be rebuilt, which was like a... He was working on her last night, and then you have to, like, recompile it. He's talking about getting, like, a work environment and a built environment, or, like, a development environment and, like, a running environment. So, like, two different ones, but it's a hardware thing, too. You need to have all these computers. But so, like, this will stop happening, where he's, like, working on it and Chair Sama's down. But she should be back soon.
Promise you that.
This gonna lure somebody
If not soon, like, later today, I'll do another stream and she'll be there.
in California to put them on camera so they can see you somewhere you don't want to be at.
Oh my god, I forgot. This was a Nyena stream. I'm sorry. I ended up making a latte. Like, you can just get boiled water from this machine, or you can use the steamer wand and, like, actually steam some milk, and I made myself a fucking latte. Bougie. I'm bougie. Fiesta yearns for the Zappa.
Hey, this is not making your situation any better.
It's
This is
not.
gonna
They
convince
trying to use somebody.
Take a deep
That's so
She
funny.
ain't got it.
Take a deep
How about
It's not going to get...
talk?
Good, sorry.
Yeah,
Toge
you're good.
fan, you
All right,
just
so
saw,
tell-
like, a stray? Did you just see, like, a stray aimed at Hassan and just, like, a random video that had nothing to do with him? That's the best. I think people are slowly turning on him, eh? I think, dude, you can't abuse animals and get away with it. There's only a matter of time. Only psychopaths would support an animal abuser. And his numbers have been going down, and Asmongold has been averaging higher than him, and he's been fucking crashing out over it. It's glorious. It's glorious.
How can we help you?
I'm
I'm
finna
willing
get
to
back
help.
in that car and we finna leave.
I know,
Check
but they
out
don't
the
want you in
top
vehicle.
comment
So-
on that link,
Gonna put her back in the
Nyenas.
car. And you guys
Check out
are
the
going-
top comment on that link, Nyenas. Let me see if I can find that link. I am so sorry. Let me see. Why is this... Some people are, like, allowed to send me links, and other people are not. You and Dutch Matrix are fucking cursed. I always have to go...
The 1970 hot dog cooker.
A hot dog cooker? Oh, because it's the zapping hot dog cooker. Oh, I've seen these before. It just sends electricity through it. I already see where this is going. Nothing like a freshly executed hot dog in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Don't let Hassan Piker know about this. That's for real. That's for real. That's hilarious, though. He would be there. That makes sense. It's Chair Sama. She has cursed us. It's to Broken Links because I'm fighting her. It's not. It's Caster Labs. Because I see a different chat window, so I can see everyone's chats at once. I just kind of look at Caster Labs, and I'm working on figuring out a way to get Rumble into there. So I don't really have Rumble, so I have on my second screen I have Rumble up. And I can see your bud Bob said, ah, shit, what a dummy. And then I have my Caster Labs that has everyone else. And then so I just had to go to YouTube's back end to click that link. Because I don't know why. Some people's links I can click through here. Maybe it's because it's the length of your name and it takes away just enough characters so it's not a clickable link anymore. And maybe people like Fiesta Cat, it works because their names are shorter. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
to leave without her. Then maybe it's...
So let's. Do you want me?
Look what she talking about.
Do you want to go to like a Glen Ellen train station?
Boy, what is
come
you
over here.
talking about, Glenn Ellen? I don't know.
Boy,
about
what
any
is you
city.
talking
That's why I'm
about?
trying to help you get to Chicago. Do you want to go to Chicago? We can get you that way.
You're not gonna leave me out here. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You leave me out here, your
Kershey found last stream even more cursed way of cooking hot dogs by letting them grill inside a plastic bag on the grill. I saw some video the other day of people cooking like a thing of sausages on top of the plastic that the sausages are like sold in when they're wrapped around. What is going on? What is going on? Do people not see the news about the fucking plastics, the goddamn microplastics and the heat and the dangers and the cancers? No? Just me? Can't be healthy. Can't be healthy. What are you talking about, though, inside the bag? That's even worse than the one on top of the fucking... I don't even know if I can find it. I need to start saving shit like that. But there was a guy who was cooking wieners on top of the, like, the foam that it comes in. Drop the link in the Discord. Dude, I'm gonna vomit. Ew, I would never feed someone food like this. I'm such a Puritan when it comes to food. I actually liked working at McDonald's. My favorite thing is to work in the kitchen. I really liked keeping all of my cabinets fresh. I really liked keeping, like, everything, like, nothing was ever old in my cabinet. But then I also didn't like wasting food. So I actually, dude, they print out hourly charts down to the 15-minute intervals. 15, 20-minute intervals, because that's about like the life of most things in your cabinet anyways, and it gives you estimates based on like other days activity, like how many things are actually sold. So like you put around the type of meat you need for the things, and if an order comes in out of the normal, that's when you start dropping product again. And basically you can always have fresh product. I'm egregious about it. This is gonna, like, fucking with food, like, really bothers me. I really wish, dude, instead of having, like, left and right-wing ideologies silenced by different platforms, can we all just agree to silence, like, you know those food videos where it's just clearly rage bait and they're, like, dropping steaks in boiling water and shit like that? That should get you demonetized. Wasting food should be something that we unequivocally just don't deal with, especially if it's meat. Dude, fuck right off with that. That shit should get you demonetized. That should get your channel deleted. Fuck off with that content. I want that shit shadow banned. That would be the only thing that I would be okay with if it was absolutely shadow banned and like just eliminated from platforms. Is food waste rage bait. I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with it. The only accounts I mute on Twitter are accounts that have done that. If that shit shows up on my feed, nothing makes me mute an account quicker. I never want to see that shit. Do not fucking waste food. So disrespectful. And it works because people like me will get mad and interact. Don't interact. Mute the accounts. Fuck this shit. I hate that content. Egregious. Because sometimes too, when I see stuff like this, I'm like, is it rage bait? And then it's like, fuck, man. But anyways, where was this? We gave up on microplastics and now we consume macroplastics. Lord have mercy. Just like eat the whole fucking toy. Nice. I dropped a link in the stream suggestions. Stream suggestions. Oh my god. Dude, I have been already laughing at some of these.
Is strongly condemned.
Dude, he can't stop thinking about Asmongold. Remember, I fucking called this. Remember, one of the first things I did with Grok when I started streaming with you guys is that I made a fan fiction where Hassan had a love triangle where he was in love with himself, but he was also in love with Asmongold. And he was like, and wasn't there also, I rewrote it a few times where I included things like, there was fucking Netanyahu was also in love with Hassan Piker and they were like star-crossed. Fucking knew it. I'm a prophet. Guys, I'm a psychic Pokemon. I knew Hassan was in love with Asmongold. I saw it ages ago. I saw the writings on the wall. All right? And there's been a clip recently where Asmongold basically hinted he might be gay. He said that, like, men are more attractive. It's, like, factually true. He's like, men are more attractive. And he just said it so matter-of-factly. Dude, it's happening! It's happening! Dude, how much money do I get for calling it? Where's my money? I want that money. Where's those fucking big fat juicy tips? I did it. I fucking called it. You guys called it with me. You guys helped me craft those stories. Just wait until Netanyahu gets into the mix. That's when we know we got him. That's when we know we got him for sure. It's basically a given. It was damn funny. Dude, it was fucking stupid. We gotta do that again. We gotta do that again. We should write another one. For the fucking, dude, just for the anniversary. It's almost the anniversary in a couple months at this point. You know, I'm pretty sure it was like June or something. So this is like the 6-month anniversary of their love. I'd ship them. Dude, it's too late. It's been done, shipped. Hassan is in love. I've seen things where like, fuck. Did I think it was a clip of Asmongold going over it, but people in Hassan Piker's Reddit are so sick of fucking tired of Hassan bringing up Asmongold on stream that they've started to rebel, and it's one of the reasons why he's losing viewers, and he actively can't stop bitching about Asmongold and crashing out, and it's just like this never-ending spiral where it's just like some of the people that actually stuck through the fucking animal abuse cannot stand the constant mention of Asmongold's name. It's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious.
Asmon's rhetoric.
Well, why is he dressed like Fidel Castro? So he's dressed like Mao, Fidel Castro. Who's gonna be next? Stalin?
Dude, also notice how Kaya never sits comfortably. She's always curled up in a ball. Anyone who has dogs knows that dogs only sleep like that for so long before deploying in some sort of comfortable, this is not comfortable. I don't buy it.
He does more cosplay
Asmongold
than
X Hassan.
I understand why Elon Musk, obviously from his...
No, fucking Kershey will get her way in there somehow, because clearly Hassan would be the one taking it. I'm sure there would be like Asmongold and Kershey fucking, I don't even know, spank Hassan. We can add Kershey to the fanfic.
Position of power gets away with saying, of course ICE is going to kill whoever the fuck they want to kill, right?
Yeah.
Because that's Elon Musk. Elon Musk is never going to be in this situation. Even Asmongold most likely will never be in this situation.
The situation where I have to run over a police officer?
What? Yeah, just don't put yourself in that position, man. Fuck.
Because he never leaves his house, right? But Asmongold's audience could just as well have been in this situation.
Yeah, and if one of my viewers decides to try to run over a federal officer in the process of trying to escape from a scene when they're being detained, you know what I'm gonna say? Rip bozo.
Yeah, what the hell? Whatever happened to just like, it's weird how like, why is the left trying to normalize not listening to law enforcement? What is that? Because like even in the clip, the wife was saying, "Drive, baby, drive." Are you kidding me? I could see Kirsha being an Oklahoma dominate. Oh, she's not. She would put a strap-on on. Yeah, 100%. Awful. Just a cursed image, to be honest. But
I'm gonna say the same thing.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say, like, Asmon doesn't really have a sexual presence. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I feel like you'd need some real strength in the bedroom, and I think Kershey could bring that. She has a strong arm. I don't know. Asmongold strikes me as someone who was like shy about his own penis for a long time. Like there's like some people who have like a hard time just like accepting themselves at some point. I just feel like he was like, he's a nerd. I don't know. He seems awkward. I don't know if he would be good in bed. That's awful. Just never struck me as someone who would be very confident in bed. I don't see what I don't see what some people see in Asmongold. I won't lie. He's a perfectly fine person. He seems like he'd be great to hang out with and play games with. He'd be very friendly. But he seems like he does spend a lot of time in his room. He seems like inexperienced or something to me. So he doesn't really seem like, I don't know. He doesn't hit the man. He doesn't hit man to me. He's like child. It doesn't trigger my brain. I feel like I'm very hard too. I feel like I'm very attracted to my husband to the point where it's like ruined. I just don't see anything in him. I don't know. He's funny. Kershey would break Asmond. I feel like I know Kershey lusts after Asmond, but is it just for the meme? Because I feel like Asmond wouldn't be able to handle someone like Kershey. You know what I mean? Just based off of the way, like, I feel like he would just blush, I don't know. He's a professional hermit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, too. Like, you can be like that. There's nothing wrong with being, like, I don't know, timid and, like, letting someone else take the reins. But I'm just saying, like, I just feel like there's, like, a power imbalance if you were to mix the two. It's weird to talk about two people's sexual fucking futures that don't exist, but if they did, like, the imbalance that would exist. Stop insulting Kershey's future ex. Husband, I'm just saying, like, he would be taking orders from her or something. Like, she would be running the room. Like, this is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never gotten much of a masculine energy from him. It's not the bad thing. I'm just saying. He's not wearing the pants in the relationship.
Easily. They could have been in the situation where they're like pro-ice, for example.
Yeah, she wants a lumberjack himbo. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my husbandus is like pretty built. I don't know, he's attractive. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I don't know.
But they got scared and they wanted.
Like, I think what women find attractive is like a protector. You know, I just don't know. I don't know what Asmund Gold doesn't seem like someone who would like roll over and grab the gun and be like, let's fucking go. You know, he just. I don't know.
To move out of the way.
Husbanus is a badass. You don't even know.
Right? Where they're pulling out of their fucking...
If you get scared, you accidentally run somebody over. I mean, you can't expect that to be okay.
Driveway, for example. And they got domed and shot and killed.
Husbanus, I remember one time there was like a weird noise at night and he just like... I would usually just get up and check too, but he already like shot up out of bed and was like checking it out. Like, it's like, wow, what a man. Like, I don't know. It's so... Like, that's the type of shit I feel like classic. If you're still a normal woman and you haven't given in to, like, this weird feminism game where you're like, I don't need no man, I feel like that is what women are attracted to. Like, even if you could do it yourself, it's the fact that, like, I don't know, it's like that's the type of situation where it's like some women see being treated as a princess as, like, money, but in reality, it's like protection. It's like... It's just like baked into your DNA. It's like you want to protect her. Asmund Gold doesn't tickle that fancy. Asmund Gold might be gay too. He said that men are most attractive. He said men are like, there's a clip, I think I have it in my bookmark somewhere, where he said like men are just innately more attractive than the female form. And he was like saying that like, because sculptors always sculpted men, even though that's technically not true. There's women too, but.
That's how this works.
You forgot Asmund Gold can summon roaches? He can.
Evil intent.
Did you know you can train roaches? You can, like, pet them and shit. And, like, they become docile. He could have an army.
For no real reason in this circumstance, when the true evil that's taking place is literally...
The real evil isn't...
Husbanus, we have a pistol. We have a Glock. We have a Glock.
Trying to run over the federal agent.
Phew.
No, and escape the scene after, by the way, they came out and they said, let me mute the music because it's a little bit loud. They came out and they said that this woman was causing trouble before then. She was blocking roads, doing all of this other shit, and they wanted to get rid of her because she was like the person leading all of this. So really, but let's hear about the real problem is actually ICE. Here we go.
Literally, the evil that's coming from ICE.
There it is.
Dude, in this point of view, though, this is the first video that came out of the situation, and even we were talking about it in chat, and it wasn't very clear, and I left the segment saying that we need to wait for more points of views to come out, because this only starts the interaction so early on. We had no idea where that other officer really was. It became clear he was actually circling and talking to her for some time before this incident happened. You know, from this point of view, it does just kind of look like this might be the first time she saw law enforcement pull up in a non designated vehicle. What do you fucking call that? Good Lord. But you know what I mean? So from this angle, it kind of looks like it could have been fear, though, because two agents come up and start yanking on her door, and then she drives away, and then it's not really clear if he's really in front of the car, even though we know the shots are in the front. Like, it was like an ambiguous angle. But once you look at the fucking cop's point of view, it makes complete sense why it happened. And she was instigating, the wife was instigating, the whole thing was just a chaotic event with a terrible ending because they weren't abiding the law officer's commands. You know, these other people were coming in as backup. This wasn't a surprise. She was blocking traffic. She was being a nuisance. She was breaking the law, you know, and then she broke the law again when she drove at him. Like, you know, you can still be sad that it happened, but agree the facts leading up to it were all avoidable if these people had just acted different, you know? What she did, like, once she drove the vehicle at him, yes, you forfeited your life, But yeah, the incident leading up to it, yeah, she wasn't forfeiting his life, and yeah, he never, dude, she was pissing him off for a long time before he shot. Like, he wasn't shooting just because he was pissed off at her. Like, she drove the vehicle at him. From his camera's point of view, it's terrifying. It does look like the vehicle's gonna hit him, you know? So it's pretty justified. Yeah, it wasn't really body cam footage. He was just holding a camera, but they don't have body cams. And he wasn't holding his camera to be distracted either. He was just taking like the license plate of the vehicle down, and then like the whole thing just escalated because like the wife was yelling at him. He was circling around the front to get the rest of the information on the vehicle when the wife then was getting in the vehicle and was like, "Drive, baby, drive," and he was in the front of the car still. Like the whole thing just went way out of control. And a lot of it was on the wife, the one who's still alive. Because she aggravated and, like, you know, egged the whole situation on. So, like, I don't know. The whole thing's unfortunate. It's got ice. I don't know.
Even in this
wow, who could have predicted this
situation, you instantly find yourself trying to justify the murderers.
No, I'm really not. Like, again, like I think it's sad she lost her life. And I know some people in chat don't feel the same way. And I don't think you have to be. I think I am just going to be more empathetic. Like, it's a shame she lost her life, even if she was annoying. Like, you know, being annoying doesn't mean you should lose your life. But, you know, like when you drive your vehicle at someone, dude, if I drive my vehicle at a cop and I got shot, I hope people don't cry for me. Because you know what? I would have been a fucking idiot in that situation. Like, you know? But the thing is, anytime I've been pulled over by cops twice. Once because they thought my seatbelt wasn't done up, but I actually had a black coat and the seatbelt was black and it just blended in. And another time because they thought I stole my dad's truck, but I was just driving it. But I lived in an area where kids were like that, you know? Both times I just pulled over and listened to cops, showed my shit, showed my license, showed my registration, and I went on my way because I just listened to them. But you see these like cop cam videos too. People can't listen to cops anymore. And a lot of times when people could have just been given like a little ticket for like $75 or like a warning or an infraction, people are getting arrested and getting charged for like hundreds or thousands of dollars. You know, sometimes getting felony charges over nothing. So yeah, it's believable that someone could accidentally be shot over nothing because people are stupider than ever. I'm not shocked. Like, you know, it's sad. It can be both sad but not shocking at the same time. It can be sad but also not like something that ICE meant to do or like, and again, how long has ICE been rounding up illegals in this country? And like, we haven't had any citizen shot. It's just an unfortunate accident. Like, I'm sure ICE wish it didn't happen. Like, you know, because it would make their jobs a lot easier if it didn't happen. Like, why would they want this? It's so stupid and like it's like using 2 brain cells to think that ICE would have actually wanted this.
the murderers, right?
The guy was clear, and the guy's like married to an immigrant, a legal immigrant. Imagine. It's because it's a lot of work to get here legally. I'm sure people are upset to do everything legally and see people just skimming by. Like on X the other day, people were talking about like Florida was like passing a bill so like illegals couldn't get bank accounts, and I was just like, how could you even get a bank account as an illegal person? Like I had to wait until I had a social, and then people responded, it's like, you just steal a social. And I was like, oh, of course, I'm so stupid. Of course you just steal a social. You just do something illegal. Why are people protecting illegal immigrants? Like, if people need to seek safety, like, there's a route for that. You can do that legally. Like, it's like people should be outraged. Why are people protecting illegals? Like, I hate to sound so fucking like it sounds terrible, but like they're criminals. They're avoiding the law. Like, stop protecting them even if they're nice people. It's like how you can be friends with someone but you might not be able to be their roommate because they're insufferable, you know, but they're still human and they're deserving of love and everything, but they're intolerable, you know? An illegal immigrant can be a perfectly nice person, but they're still illegal, you know, and they should be booted out and they can come back legally and partake in society. Like, we're all paying taxes. Like, do you not want them to pay taxes? Question mark. Anyways, I'm now going to be sent into the shadow realm on YouTube for being like pro ICE. Like, I don't know, but I think anyone at the same time, you can be pro ICE and understand sometimes too people in positions of power abuse power 100%. I guarantee there's been some times where they're rounding up people and ICE has been overly egregious and been a little bit like over heavy-handed with people. Yeah, I bet on an individual basis, but that person's a shitbag regardless. You know, shitbags get into the police too that have more stringent, like, even though it's only a couple of months, but you know what I mean? Like, shitbags do exist that seek power. That's just going to be inevitably true. But for the most part, again, the ICE agent that shot has an immigrant wife. Like, he's doing this for, in his mind, altruistic reasons. He's trying to uphold people doing things the right way. You know? He didn't want to shoot anyone. Like, he was afraid for his life. Look at the other video, Hassan. You fucking... Hassan's the real roach. Asmund might be the roach king, but he himself is not a roach. Hassan is just one of the many roaches in Asmund Gold's, like, roach army. You know what I mean? Just because he himself has been deemed the king doesn't make him a roach. But Hassan is very roach-like because he's very dishonest and very disingenuous. Pure snowback behavior. Well, I'm just saying that, like, that's just like, but people on the left get so hung up on that one fact that they're nice people. And so, but that's the thing. Two things can be mutually true. Some people who commit crimes are very nice people, it's true, but they're still criminal. They should be like, you should be held up to the law and the standards of the law. Like, I don't disagree with that part of it. So, like, you can be sad that a nice person is going through a hard time. At the same time, you should also understand the law applies to them. You know, the same way you would want the law to apply to you, or the law to apply to criminals of a higher order, you know, violent criminals. But like the law, regardless of where you land on the law, you know what I mean? Like, the law should still apply, you know? So yeah, it sucks they wanted to live in America and it's nice in America and you want that for other people, but they have to come in the right way. They have to come in the legal way. But people on the left get stuck and they are trying to protect criminals. And I don't understand the concept. Like, why? Money! You know? Yeah, baby, yeah! And it's made to be so, like, and you can't say that without being like, oh, now you're apathetic to MAGA or like you are MAGA. And it's like, how? Like, I thought the law applied to both sides of the aisle. Like, since when is, like, listening to the law and feeling like things should be done legally considered right-leaning? I thought that was supposed to just be an American thing in general. I find it so confusing when people call me right-wing or a right-wing apologist or something for agreeing with the law. No, I'm still left. I just agree with the law. I don't understand. Why has this become political? It's the law. I feel crazy that Hassan's trying to say this at all. It's the fucking law. You can't drive. Your vehicle is a deadly weapon. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. This is why I've been avoiding this topic, because I don't even understand, how is this political? It's the law. Like, you know, like, I didn't realize we could disagree on this. Oh, well. I just, you know, I feel nutty. I feel nutty when I see the discourse. Again, they were demonstrating in Tampa. I used to live in St. Pete, Florida, too, and I saw on the Reddit there was like a poster. They were like, they had this whole vigil and protest for her, and it's like, she broke the law. She broke the law protecting people breaking the law. It's goofy. It's goofy out here, guys. And now we've got hundreds or thousands of people demonstrating across the country because a person who broke the law was trying to protect someone breaking the law. Fuck, man. We live in clown times. These are clown times we live in. Anyways, my brain, it feels cold.
There's something fucking wrong with you. You have...
Why are you getting upset?
No, you have... like, the part of your brain.
Do you think that Hassan, if this woman had run over and killed that ICE agent, do you think that Hassan would be trying...
Oh, they would be celebrating. Because that's what the left does now. When someone they don't like dies, it's a good thing. If there's someone who's protecting a criminal, if they die, we're going to cheer it on. It's nonsense. I didn't sign up for this. I just believe in social programs and shit. Like, holy Christ. I don't believe in criminals. I never agreed with this. Like, that's what, yeah, I guess I'm centrist now. People keep saying that in chat. But yeah, it's
To justify why it was okay. I think
stupid.
He would be. No, I think he would be. No, he'd be celebrating? Oh, of course.
That causes you to think about your own personal well-being is warped. Because you're so predisposed with defending law enforcement every step of the fucking way. You've been...
I'm sorry, I agree that if someone... Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not even law enforcement, but if my Glock was on me and someone started driving a car at me, damn fucking straight I would shoot at it. What? I would hope any fucking real American in my chat in that situation with a Glock in their fucking like hand and or waist, like anywhere, and it's accessible. If a vehicle starts driving towards you, I hope to God that you try to save your own life. Holy Christ. Like, what? That's nonsense. This is nonsense. You sound Canadian, Hassan. In Canada, the cops will tell you if there's an intruder to just, like, try not to engage and, like, hide your family, call police, and wait for help. Are you kidding me? You're not going to defend yourself? It's crazy. Like, dude, I might like my country for some things, but things like that I could never get behind. Like, what are you talking about? Absolutely not. I can't wait that long. Like, even if they come in with knives, like, you can't wait that long because, like, they're there to be a criminal. You're just living your life. Like, if you play by their rules, you're gonna die. Absolutely not.
So propagandized and so conditioned into thinking that cops are always doing the right thing.
I think they are in this case, right?
That's so stupid too, to make it so black and white. I think it can be true that some cops still do things that are bad, and this one was just following the law and was afraid because someone was driving a vehicle at them. Holy crap.
Cannot understand that you could be in the crosshairs next. You just can't comprehend it. Your loved ones can be...
I don't care. It doesn't have to be a Glock. Any gun you have. Any gun you like. You know what I mean, though? Like, just like the idea that, like, you could defend yourself given the opportunity.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
You know, I hope you don't just sit there and let the car run you over. Holy moly. Like, ugh. And, like, that's not advocating for violence. Like, because, again, like, you wouldn't be asking for the situation. Like, oh, watching the Asmund content. It's crazy. I thought this was going to be him crashing out over Asmund Gold because that's been a thing. Even his own fucking Reddit is sick and tired of Hassan talking about Asmund Gold all the time.
I mean, like, you could just be accidentally trying to run over a federal agent, escaping after you're trying to be detained.
And it's crazy too, because like everyone calls like Asmund like right-leaning for this, but I don't really find Asmund to be that right-leaning. Again, this is just agreeing with the law. This is not political anything. Like, it's not MAGA, it's nothing. It's the fucking law. Why are people like Hassan trying to make this political at all? Like, this is an us versus them moment. Like, this is just the law. This is just the law. I don't know, man.
After repeatedly trying to block and obstruct the federal investigation, you know, like sometimes like, bro, how did I? Oh shit, this happened again. Oh god, how does this keep happening to me?
Asmund is saying guys standing in front of a cop car should be put in a box and round up about 10,000 protesters and put them in a camp to shut it down quick. Literally,
that's what I said.
Promoting authoritarian dictatorship.
Dude, the cadence when Hassan starts speaking fast is so obnoxious. Do you guys hear that? Like, when he says something really fast, like he reads it off like he's an auctioneer. I don't know why he chooses that cadence, and it's really obnoxious. I don't like it. Asmund is center left. I feel that. Jericho, thank you for the 2, by the way, and thank you again for the bottle of Johnny Walker. That stuff, again, it tastes like cinnamon hearts, but there's no cinnamon. It's just like very warm. It's a very warm drink. I like it. I like it a lot. Very delicious.
Authoritarian dictatorship is when people that are breaking the law.
I'm finally using. I have an ice cube maker that makes Death Stars, so I have like some Death Star ice cubes, and I just poured in like a shot at the time, so. And then when I'm not drinking, I put it back in the freezer and stuff, but oh, it's so good.
And being violent and obstructing the federal government from doing their job, authoritarianism is when they have a consequence for it. That's right. To be fair, W Chatter, at least they explained what I think. Oh, it's so hard for
He's just a weak, ineffective, cowardly person.
Fallbag with $1 on Rumble. Hassan was quick to comply with the Chinese police. Also, the left are okay with killing people over words, but defend yourself, all of a sudden it's murder. Yeah, it's so weird. And like, it's like the same people who cheered on Charlie dying, and like he was just debating sitting on a stage. He was just shot. He wasn't aggressing on anyone. Unless you consider words to be violence, which the fucking left does for some reason these days. Like, and it makes me sound like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. The left is crazy. The left has gone crazy. I swear to God, like this doesn't... You're not apathetic or anything to any cause other than just calling out the bullshit on the left that currently exists right now. You know, I'm so tired of being like... Everyone online, like, I've been labeled as like... You know, just like, oh, you're just a right-leaning anyways, or you're just, like, grifting. I'm like, I'm not fucking grifting. I'm not fucking grifting. It's like what I'm seeing happening in live. Like, and again, like, why do you think Trump won? Like, no one wants to vote Democrat. The Democrats keep losing voters because they're, like, they're not acting right. They're not acting the way that, like, their constituents want. They're acting, like, the way a small amount of fucking really emotional, triggered people want. And I don't know why they're conforming to them. It makes no sense.
Effective. If I was ineffective, you wouldn't be crying about me every day.
Who's trying to lean into the administration, the government's fucking repressive methods to make himself and others who are tuning in feel powerful. Okay? That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. This is commentary from a deeply insecure, deeply scared person.
I'm insecure.
Oh my God. Hassan picks out... There are times when, like, the only thing Hassan picks out of his chat are, like, the negative ones that fly through. And he'll call out, like, a nobody account because it, like, hurts his fifis. Dude. Hassan just walked into something here.
All right. Sure.
It's weak. It's cowardly. It's frail. This is the motivating principle of fucking Nazis as well, historically.
Oh, Nazis, of course.
This is exactly how
we forget.
This is exactly how the Nazis did it. They shot a woman driving a car at an agent. That's how it all kicked off with Hitler. Don't you guys know?
Feeling
yeah, Asman's like the most secure person. Yeah, because he'll openly admit things about himself. He's like, yeah, I don't shower. Yeah, I barely clean my room. I mean, he just cleaned his room up this year, though, so that's different. But you know what I mean? He's always just been open and honest about, like, what he does and what his flaws are, and he knows he barely goes outside, and he knows he doesn't really eat that well, and he just doesn't care. He's just living his life. He's just authentic. And then people spurg out and can't understand, like, oh, why is he so popular? It's like, even if you disagree with him sometimes, at least you know he's, like, authentic. And you're not going to get a weird lie from him like you do with people like Hassan. I think there's a lizard in my room. This is Florida, you know, so I just saw something dart up the wall back there, and I think there's a lizard in my room. You know, and then people always like, oh, you're defending a millionaire. And it's like, that's another thing, too. They just either hate him because they disagree with him, or they hate him because he's got more money than them. It's like, no one ever has a good reason to hate any of these creators, I swear to God. They never have, like, a well-formulated thought. It's always just, like, straight to just... You know, an ad hominem attack. That's all they got.
Like they've been wronged by society and hoping that the state actually enacts some violence to others who are their ideological opponents.
Doesn't he want, like...
Also, too, Hassan just likes to use big words to make it sound like he's smart. There's really not much there, but he likes to use things like ideological opponents, you know? Like that's what he likes.
And people think that the state was fucking them over, and I think that really, I mean,
catch that Zuckerberg.
It's very regular.
It's so funny because I'm wearing my Zuckerberg media sweatshirt right now as you said that. That's so funny.
or that people would want to have the state redistribute.
here.
Well, like taxes are violence in a way. Taxes are backed up by violence. If you don't pay your taxes, they will violently control you and put you in jail and then take your stuff. Like every law that we have is backed up by violence. That's the way it is. Like they tried to explain, like, hey, please get out of the way, get out of the vehicle. And they tried everything they could, but she wouldn't listen. That's the thing. Everything is about that. Everything is backed up by the force doctrine at one level or another. And I would just rather live in a civilized society where we don't have to be reminded of that.
And we can just listen to cops, you know, and then we will trust the system to take care of crooked cops and like, you know, and like sometimes the system fails, but that's not the time to fight the system is not on the streets, you know? When a cop is telling you to get out of your car, it's not time for you to take the law into your own hands and be like, you know what? Instead of stopping and getting out of the car like he asks, I'm gonna fucking gas it. Like this is a goddamn Bonnie and Clyde scene. Like, life's not a movie. Too many people are living in fucking fantasy world.
Not realizing once again that this is not a partisan issue.
People have left reality behind and now they're just living in their own reality. And they're like, you know what? I've decided that today it should be okay to break the law. You know, if you're trying to protect people breaking the law, there should be a clause where you're just allowed to do it. And if you die, you're a martyr. Like, where is that? What's going on? That's what is happening.
Everybody should agree with this. Everybody should agree with me.
Who saw that
It's
this kind of
true.
stuff was fucked up. A lot of people, for example, who think what Asmongold is saying is like completely ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's true.
It's just the law.
Very violent and unacceptable.
It's
Did
not
say
violent.
anything.
Like, because if that woman didn't drive her vehicle at the ICE agent, we would never have heard of it because it never would have happened. She would have just been like momentarily arrested and probably released later that day. It's not like they have the fucking means to arrest every single person who's disrupting them right now. Like, realistically, she would have been out in another fucking 2 hours after they got her information. There wasn't probably much they could have done to her anyways. She could have just fucking complied and she would still been alive and we would never have heard of her. It's that easy. Like, but she had to make it difficult. She had to drive at an officer. It's so stupid.
And the reason why they didn't say anything was because they were terrified. Okay, they were terrified of getting bullied. They were terrified of being cyberstalked. They were terrified in general.
So I'm the one that's making people scared. Then why is everybody retweeting?
Wasn't there was a clip of Hassan just the other week telling people to go find people and dox them.
Me saying that they're glad that my parents are dead. I mean, all you have to do is go and look at the retweets and the replies of that one comment that I made. You're going to see people talking about like how much they hope I die, how much they hope my parents are dead, they hope they're in hell. Yeah, they're crazy. They're totally fucking unhinged. This entire inversion is so blatantly dishonest. And all you have to do is just go and read what people are responding to me with. It's totally deranged, completely deranged.
But the reason why I tried to urge others to also speak out was because there are more of us than there are of them.
Then why'd you lose the popular vote?
Okay? The reason why they feel emboldened is because Trump and Elon Musk and Burns, Hunter Avalon, Hutch, Destiny's Own Personal Chef, like this is what happened. This is what took place. Okay? And the PAC actually did unironically raise a bunch of money off of like people who thought that they were giving money to a political action
this is
committee that
just
was going
him
to go around and you know do door knocking campaigns.
This is something else. Oh shit, he just doxed someone right here just by leaving information up. Shit, I'm looking for a clip where he like openly tells people to dox others because he got doxed, and so he tells like his viewers to dox people.
Numerous other right-wing figures have basically created this media environment, especially on the internet, where they have made people feel falsely. They've made people
getting more gray hairs.
Feel.
See right there, see? That's a new one.
Feel like they are dominating the discourse. The only reason why they are dominating the discourse on the internet is because people are too afraid to speak out against it. People are too afraid to call
There
it out.
it is.
People are too afraid to say, what?
Oh, it was like more even targeted than that. It was like specifically on Asmongold. Oh.
And Asmongold and Dan Saltman, whose addresses are all readily available in the same exact websites and platforms that they rely on, that their fan bases go to find my address, to harass me. Okay? These guys are equal opportunity autists. They're equal opportunity cyberstalkers. You're playing a very fucking dangerous game when you lean into this shit.
As he leans into it to the point of reminding his audience that they could do the same to him, you know, because it's done to him. So, like, why don't you reciprocate? Like, what a weird, like, mafia style hitman type shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is even this shit? That clip. Bendixstar with the 1999. Thank you. I always like to say that life's a joke and we're all the punchline, but Hassan seems like the biggest. Anyways, it's great to see you all, and I hope, oh, and all of these wonderful people, hope everyone is doing well. As always, you're all amazing. Bendixstar, you're amazing. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope that your week flies by, and you have another great weekend again. Yeah, that's my wish for you, punk. My chair's not here to say something disrespectful to you. Let me see.
Jericho Graham, 28, donated $2.0 and says, ooh, watching the Asmon content. Vendic Star donated
She's alive.
$19.99 and says, I always like to say that life's a joke and we are all the punchline, but Hassan seems like the biggest anyways.
Boom.
It is great to see you and all of these wonderful people. Hope everyone is doing well. As always, you are all amazing.
Aww. Look at her. There she is. She's alive! She's alive! Hey, Chair Sama, how's it going?
Hey, Chair Sama, how is it going?
Oh, you know me. Always sitting pretty. Just chilling like a chair should.
Oh! I don't...
How is life treating you over there?
Holy shit. Holy shit. How do I get to just the part where she... One second. I think I have the wrong stream open. Sorry, I'm all up in my back end right now. Sorry, guys. Hey, Chair Sama, how's it going?
Streamer says, hey, Chair Sama, how is it going?
How is it going? Over here? I'm just chilling like a chair on a sunny beach.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Nine is keeping things spicy as always.
Good. All right. Well, it's a little screwy right now. I guess for some reason Trump repeats everything I says.
Donated.
As everything I say. Oh. E. Chair Sama. Who should Yaruru cosplay as for her birthday? Will she answer that? Did I cut her off?
Donated $125.0 and says, Chair Sama, who should Yaru cosplay as for her birthday?
Does she? What the heck? I don't know if she's fully working. Something is going on. She seems a little bit drunk. She seems a little drunk today.
What the fuck are you saying? This is...
You're right. People are too afraid of doing this, but they're so afraid of it. They're constantly sending me death threats, and you know, like invoking my dead parents. You're right. That's totally, but it's actually you guys that are the victims. Oh, yeah.
Completely ridiculous.
Oh, God. Man. So I'm simultaneously ineffective and I'm also dominating the discourse.
Drunk or
That's
crunk?
nice. Oh, he's tweeting about me again. A clearly unjustifiable act of state murder, so of course the MAGA cult farmer will try to justify it to an audience of powerless people who...
What does it even mean, MAGA cult farmer? It's just the law! This is what I mean. What does this fucking mean in regards to the law? Is that what, I guess so, yeah, I guess make America great again. Let's follow the law. I guess that's technically true. You know, but you know he's trying to pass it around as like some sort of negative. Like, but it's just the law. It's got nothing to do with the right. It's just the fucking law. It's the law of the country. For fuck's sake.
only feel strong when they can identify the admin as doing
God
cruelty,
damn it. Don't
pathetic,
drive.
weak, expected.
Don't drive your car at law enforcement agents. Don't do it. It's not a good idea.
Of course, right? And crying, getting mad about it. He's been tweeting about this a lot. You can say this as much as you want, but it's very obvious that she was accelerating the vehicle when he was directly in front of it. He was. She would have run him over. She would have run him over. Everybody knows not to run away and speed away in a vehicle when the police are trying to detain you. Like, it's not even a question.
Yeah.
Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
I don't even know, like... Yeah, use your eyes. Just look at it. She was not trying to run him over. You're wrong. Oh, he's in chat. Hassan is in chat again. What a surprise.
It's so funny. It's like, it just calls out the fact, like, when Hassan uses this type of language to describe other people who are just, like, analyzing the facts and agreeing with the facts, like, it's because Hassan himself farms and grifts. Like, Hassan isn't authentic on stream. He just says whatever he thinks is going to get him audience. He's always trying to play into like a certain angle. Like he wants the media to have a certain view of him. You know, he didn't like when characters like Charlie or Moist Critical or whatever his name is spoke out against Hassan. He's like, you should have spoke to me first before making this video. Like Hassan has a really high view of himself and like believes that he's like the golden child and like, you know, and it's crazy. He shit talks America so much and he's an anchor baby. Like, you should be the last one to say anything. Like, you should just shut your mouth and like fucking enjoy what you got. I hope we deport him.
She was not trying to run him over. You are wrong in coping.
The video shows it.
What would you have done in this situation when the police officers told you that you had to get out of the car? Just give it a minute. It's all right. It's fine. De-escalate and talk to her instead of immediately trying to force open the door?
They didn't though. Like they were walking around her vehicle for a while and she was denying to get out. She wouldn't get out. She wouldn't comply to the single officer. So other officers ran to the vehicle to pull her out. That is very common. You can see it on, there's videos all the time. It's like after a while, if they don't comply, people will try to force them out to the point that if you lock the door, they'll break your window and open the door. Like, that's what happens when you don't comply. At some point, you forfeit your right to get out of the car yourself. So she, at that point, had forfeited her right to just get out of the car herself.
It wasn't appropriate by law and circumstances. That's not what I asked. So if the police come up to you and they say to stop the vehicle and get out, what would you do? What would you do? It's very simple. The guys are untrained, hopped up on fumes. I told you already. De-escalate and talk to her. No, no, I'm not asking. Maybe he's confused. I'm saying if you were in the woman's shoes, if you were the one driving the car, what would you have done if you were in her situation and you were the one driving the car? I'm not talking as the officer. I told you already the appropriate way of dealing this by the LEO standards.
Like he will never say, what he himself did. Yeah, because hopefully you actually just stop and comply. You comply.
You've told me multiple times, but you haven't said what you would do. Because you know the answer to that, and it's obvious. You would have gotten out of the car like a normal person, and you would have said, okay, I'm going to comply with the police. That's what you would have done. But you don't want to answer that because it paints her in a bad light.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm so tired of people like him talking about Hassan's like, oh, you're doing this to appeal to the crowd. Meanwhile, like you're painting it only from one specific angle to only point her like she's never done anything wrong. She was like a saint. You know, she wasn't even blocking traffic to begin with she wasn't even a public nuisance. No, she was there to like save a life or something. Like I don't understand what narrative people have painted for this woman. It's unfortunate she lost her life, but I mean, she was kind of an idiot to put herself in that position.
I would have driven away as well. Oh, he said...
Bullshit.
Oh, you would have driven away as well, just as she was trying to do. Many people would have done the same. She was clearly
Many people would have done the same. Why?
To drive away. The person in power has the responsibility to de-escalate and do that. Listen, guys, anybody in the Assange chat, listen, I'm going to say this. Please, guys, do not take this advice. This is such a bad idea. I promise you, Hassan's got a lot of money. He's got tons of money. He can afford this. It's okay. But let me give you the person at the Instacart. No, again, we've seen this clip again. And there it is. Yes, obviously they hit him. Yeah, let's not even get into that. Please, guys, do not take his advice. If a law enforcement officer tells you to stop the vehicle and to, get out of the car, do not randomly drive away. You will ruin your life. They're going to find you. They'll run your plates. They're going to arrest you. You're going to have to go to court. You're going to go to jail, potentially. Maybe you won't. It will fuck up your whole life. Do not do this. Sorry. Comply or die, always.
He got timed out by a bot. No. Oh my god, he's so emotional. I can't believe he actually showed up in Asmongold's chat. Dude, this guy is obsessed with Asmongold. I can't believe how much we called it out with that fanfic. I bet some of you guys thought I was going overboard when I wrote that Hassan was in love with Asmongold, but I was just perceiving the future, all right? And some of you were non-believers, but some of you were. Some of you were true believers of the Yakuza. But this is crazy.
Okay, you're getting untimed out, all right? You can keep posting a 5-pixel video for Cope all you want. The dude clearly had no right to shoot her. Okay.
Where's the...
Can somebody find the video? And we'll see about this.
Yeah, watch the fucking
I'll see
police...
if I can find a video that's like more zoomed in.
The officers. Oh, is this before the officer's point of view is available?
Let me see if this is it or not.
Oh, if this is before the point of view is available, yeah, once the officer's point of view comes out, it's so obvious that she drove at him.
No, it's I've got to find the one that's closer. And then we can look at it to get on the look at. Yeah, I had it open. I don't know where it is again. Is there an instance where you don't automatically defend ice kills?
Jesus,
yeah,
it's only
I would
happened
say
like
if
one
they're not
time.
Trying to kill the officer, I would defend it. Yeah, sure. I'd say I wouldn't defend it. Yeah. ICE has no legal authority to ever even detain American citizens, by the way. Learn the law. And as far as I know, it's against the law to try to run over somebody.
Learn the law. Why is Hassan even still here? I don't understand. This is so strange. Hassan has a crush on Asmongold. He really does. Dude, I want to see them get married. This is crazy. Hassan is going on a full I can fix him arc for his Roach King Oshi. Dude, it's unhinged to even, like, the steps to do this too, because Asmongold's chat, like, flies. So Hassan joined the chat hoping that someone would notice that he was in the chat. I wonder how many times Hassan has shown up in Asmongold's chat and was just never noticed. You know what I mean? Is this really the first time he's done it? Or was this just the first time he was finally noticed? How sad would it be if this wasn't the first time?
Buddy. It's against the law to run somebody over. Now, I don't know about that, but I think it is. You can change the convo all you want, like you did. And so anyway, no, it's very obvious.
Like you did? Oof, turned right around.
How do you... And also, here's another thing. I'll ask Hassan one more question. How do you justify that she wasn't trying to run
Oh my
him
god,
over
this I'm looking at Grok's history. Do I still have like the original fanfic?
The wheels were spinning forward and he was in front of the car? How do you justify that?
Why does he always have this giant fucking jug of Coke or pop or whatever the fuck he's drinking?
The wheels were spinning. He was directly in front of the car. Slow-mo video. Is this it? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if this is a good version or not. I can tell you, but you only favor this dynamic when you can control the conversation. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, of course. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, duh. I mean, this is this is a big secret. Like, yeah, obviously. Yeah, that video isn't very good. It's not that, damn it. I'm trying to remember which one I had open. Yeah, because I had one before. He wasn't in front of the car. It's relevant trying to engage in hypotheticals? Okay, okay. Let me see if I can find a video. Give me a minute. So,
why is
do
it
you
not?
think that he was in...
I can't believe I'm still looking. I can't believe, did it not save it because it was using like actual people's names? And that's illegal now? Like, what is this? Shit.
in front of the car in this frame? Let me see if this is it. Was he in front of the car in this frame or not? Show the video. Oh, I am. I'm about to show the video. Yeah, I think this might be it. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to see if this is it. Okay, this isn't a very good angle. I had a better angle before, but we'll use this. Okay. So, and by the way, actually, you know what? Before I show the video, I will show the video. We're going to look at it in slow motion. But was he in front of the car or not? Was he in front of the car or not? And we'll show it. Show the slow motion and walk us step by step. Show the wheels turning to the right. If someone was trying to kill the agents, their wheels would have turned to the left or the right. I don't think that she was trying to kill the agent. I think that she didn't care whether she hurt the agent in the process of her escaping.
Yeah. That's a valid take.
Does that make sense? This is the video? Is that
I'm not shocked that like a woman doesn't know her fucking corners too. Oh my god.
it? Let me see if I found it. Let me make sure if this is the right one. I think this might be it. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, we can use this one. This one's fine. This is a better one. Okay, well, let me answer. Let's answer the question again. Let's see. Is there an answer of whether it is?
There's a fanfic called The Martyrdom of It's a Gundam, and I wonder if I was just using Grok for something and then I turned it into writing a fanfic, and that's why I can't see my fanfics. The Martyrdom of It's a Gundam.
Asmon Fold, you know the memes. Oh, so the exact opposite of what you're saying. Even got it? So you're saying that, oh, well, she wasn't trying to run him over. She just basically didn't care that she ran him over, and that's totally better. Is that right?
that, oh, guys, no, she was just trying to escape the scene, and she didn't care if she ran over the police officer. It didn't matter whether she ran over the police officer or not while she was trying to escape from the police after they told her to stop. I don't think that's a very good argument. He muted me? Oh, now he won the argument? See, it feels good, right? I bet he feels good about this. Show the, oh no, now, okay, show the video. All right, we're gonna watch the video. Here we go. Let's watch it. We're gonna watch this together. Okay. And I'm gonna put it right here, and then I'm gonna put it at 0.25, okay? That way we can go frame by frame. Okay. So you can see very clearly they tried to get into the car. And there's an officer, by the way, I want you guys to keep in mind, there is an officer here that you can't even see. That's how, oh yeah, I'll make it full screen. Okay. So there's an officer right here that's not even in the frame because of how in front of the car he is. And he's trying to move. Yes, the car is in reverse. And you can see that the light right here is in reverse because the car is moving backwards. Somebody's linking another one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I've seen that. That one's a little bit. Yeah, actually, that one's a pretty good. That's a better quality. We're not going to look at this one yet, okay?
Wow, I can't believe I can't find these goddamn fanfics at all. I'm offended. I thought for sure I would have found them in here. I'm so sad. So sad. In Gundo's name, we say, amen. Fanfic of It's a Gundam working at Milking Farm to escape New York, but falls in love along the way. Absolutely not. I am not getting the. I'm not getting the AI to write that fan fiction for you. I am so sad though. I really thought that I would have found it, but I just can't see it anywhere. Why would it not be here? But why? Pourquoi? Pourquoi, Grocky? Hamsters in the myth of exploding? Why would I have searched that ever with Grok? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Ba ba ba. Sad. I mean, I can have it write another one, but I remember the original. I just would like to see the original to see how much truth is happening in this current love affair that is the Asmongold and Hassan controversy.
You can see it right here. Let's go. Okay, so watch this wheel. And you can see very clearly the light turns off.
I found one because I started asking it about a gray ace and LGBT, and I said, I need you to write me a story. It's about Hassan and his long forbidden love of Asmongold. He is battling with his unrequited love and doesn't know how to approach Asmon because he hardly leaves the house. Hassan tries to bait Asmon by mentioning how he once kissed another man, but it doesn't work. Sam Hyde is an ICE agent out for Hassan's skin suit. Hassan gets in trouble with the U.S. government and is being deported, and Asmongold saves him from this. Hassan thinks that this is his chance to confess his love, but Asmon turns him down. Hassan has to go on in life without his one true love, which causes him to spiral and become a slop tuber. Called it. I fucking called it. He's becoming a slop tuber. Ha ha. Loser. Which causes him to become a slop tuber because Asmongold doesn't feel the same way. Da da da. Da hard pivot off into fan fiction. Guys, I found it. This is from ages ago. This is from sometime like in June. This was last year. This was like 6 months ago. It was written in the stars. I'll have you know. You guys ready? You guys ready to sit down for your favorite stories? Your favorite tales? From Grok himself? From Grok's early days? We're going into the archives here. Deep into the archives. 10 out of 10 solid read would curl up. Hasn't he been a slop tuber? Well, shit. Hassan's heartbreak. Hassan Piker stood in the dim glow of his streaming setup, the hum of his PC fans filling the silence of his Los Angeles apartment. His eyes drifted to the second monitor, where a clip of Asmund Gold's latest stream played on loop. Asmund's wild hair, sharp wit, and unapologetic chaos captivated Hassan in a way that he couldn't shake. Damn. Let me just check, make sure this isn't... Okay, good. It's not covering anything. In a way he couldn't shake. For years, he harbored a forbidden love for the reclusive Twitch titan, a love that burned like a low-grade fever, constant, nagging, and impossible to ignore. But Asmund was a fortress. He rarely left his Austin home, a labyrinth of energy drink cans and WoW collectibles. Hassan's attempts to connect, subtle Twitter replies, Discord messages, even a carefully curated collab pitch had all fizzled. Asmund was oblivious, or worse, indifferent. Hassan's heart ached with the weight of unrequited love as he was running out of ideas. One night, desperate, Hassan tried a new tactic. On stream, with thousands watching, he dropped a calculated bombshell. Yeah, I kissed a dude once, he said, leaning back in his chair, feigning nonchalance. It was like a vibe, no big deal. He watched his chat explode, but his real focus was on Asmund's reaction. Surely this would spark something. Jealousy, curiosity, anything. Hassan refreshed Asmund's stream obsessively, waiting for a clip, a comment, a whisper. Nothing. Asmund was deep in a Diablo 4 rant, oblivious to Hassan's gambit. The chat speculated wildly, but Asmund didn't bite. Hassan slumped in his chair, defeated. His heart was dim. His heart was a DM that would forever go unanswered. Meanwhile, a darker storm was brewing. Sam Hyde, rogue ICE agent in Chaos Incarnate, had set his sights on Hassan. Sam, with his unhinged grin and a vendetta that defied logic, was convinced Hassan was a threat to national security. I mean, he's not wrong. Or maybe he just wanted Hassan's skin suit for some deranged performance art. Either way, Sam had a pull, and he'd tipped off the feds. Hassan's visa status, already a bureaucratic nightmare, became a ticking time bomb. Don't forget that Hassan is an anchor baby. Fucking Grok knows all right? One gray morning, Hassan's door rattled under a furious knock. ICE agents, led by a cackling Sam Hyde, stormed in. "Time's up, Piker!" Sam bellowed, brandishing a deportation order like a prop from a bad movie. Hassan's world spun. Deported? To Turkey? His career, his community, his chance with Osman, all slipping away. Sam leaned in, whispering, "I'm gonna wear you like a onesie, comrade." Hassan was detained, his phone confiscated, his streams silent. Word spread fast on X, and the internet erupted. Hashtag Free Hassan trended, but hope felt thin. Then, a miracle. Asmund Gold, the Hermit King himself, emerged from his cave. He had seen the news and the clips of Sam Hyde's unhinged rants, and something stirred in him. Not love, but a sense of justice. Asmund rallied his audience, millions strong, and unleashed a torrent of pressure on every government contact he could find. Petitions flooded inboxes, and Asmund's streams became a war room. "Nobody messes with Hassan," he growled. His chat, chanting like an army. In a blur of legal maneuvering and public outcry, Hassan was released. He stood outside the detention center, free but shaken, as Asmund's pickup truck rolled up. The man himself stepped out, looking like he'd just woken up from a 12-hour raid. "You good, dude?" Asmund asked, scratching his beard. Hassan's heart pounded. This was it. His moment. The sunset painted Asmund in gold, and Hassan's words tumbled out. "Zach, I've got to say something. I've loved you for years. Not as a friend, but more. I can't keep it in anymore." Asmund froze, his expression unreadable. The silence stretched, heavy as a raid wipe. Finally, he sighed. Hassan, you're a great guy, but I don't feel that way. I'm sorry, man. He clapped Hassan's shoulder, a gesture of camaraderie, not romance, and drove off into the dusk. Hassan stood there, hollowed out. The love he'd built into a momentum crumbled into a dust. He tried to stream again, but the spark was gone. His takes grew sloppy, his setups messy. Empty pizza boxes piled up, and his once sharp commentary devolved into rants about hot pockets and lore nobody cared about. The internet dubbed him a slop tuber, a shadow of his former self. X-Post mocked his fall, and Sam Hyde, still lurking, taunted him with cryptic memes. Hassan spiraled, haunted by the ghost of Asman's rejection. He'd lost his one true love, and with it, a piece of himself. Yet, in his quiet moments, he'd scroll through old clips of their banter, a bittersweet reminder of what could have been. Life went on, but Hassan's heart stayed stuck in that Austin sunset, forever chasing a love that would never be his. There you go. Please clap. Asman pickup truck has to have the Confederate flag on the bonnet. Shit. Note, this story leans into the dramatic and absurd elements. Hey. What kind of question is this? How many glasses of wine come out of one bottle typically? Why is that part of this chat? What is Ace and what is Aerospec? Ay, ay, ay. Wow, just a little tidbit in here. Hassan's heartbreak. I know I had other ones. I know there are other ones, but there should be one where there's like a love triangle. Amazing. Absolute cinema. Let me find some more. There's another one from the the time chamber here. Let me see. I don't know. Like, it's probably because I was using it as I was streaming to answer questions like, what the fuck is gray, Ace? You know? And then I just asked it for a goddamn love letter. A rail. Amazing. Still better than oh yeah, easily better than Twilight. 100%. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. But also thank you to Grok. You know, couldn't have done it without Grok. Where did that chat? Oh yeah, here's this. Play this again while I look for my other story.
She shifted gears. Light turns off. Okay. Circle the guy in the front. Yes. Okay. And then so we see the guy in the front is right there. There he is, and he's coming over to here. All right. We're going to play it again. And you can see at this point, now she's revving the engine. So he's in front of the car. He's standing directly in front of the car. She's revving the engine. And he can hear the wheels turning. Yeah. And he's in front of the car. Right now, he is in front of the car. No brake lights. Yes, there's no brake lights, as you can see here. And then you'll see right here, the wheels are turning with the officer who is directly in front of the vehicle. Directly in front. You see those wheels turning right there?
Yeah.
Man. Not so good. Keep playing it? Yeah, I will. Okay, now I'll play it all the way through. So you can see right there, he can see and hear, right, that she's trying to pull forward. And so he gets out of the way so she doesn't run him over. And then he shoots her. There it is. Man. Too bad, huh? Too bad. So that's what I think happened. And also, here's another question. Let's engage. That's why you won't play the video uninterrupted. Okay, all right, fine. I'm going to play the video uninterrupted, okay?
He's still in his chat?
Here.
He just hung out forever?
Go ahead.
Mic drop, Jesus. Yeah, she drives it right at him. It's just hard to see because there's a guy right there, but it is in front of him when he shoots.
All right. Completely uninterrupted, no commentary. I wasn't even in the room. What's the excuse now? She was never revving the engine. This is a lie. So what happens when you put your foot on the gas?
Yeah, what? Good Lord.
What? Then why'd the wheels turn? What do you do? Why are you doing this to yourself? What are you doing? Like, I don't even understand this. Yeah, maybe he has an automatic Tesla? Is that it? Yeah, he's got a Tesla. He doesn't understand. Oh, my God.
Damn.
She went forward after moving her wheels to the right, away from the agent. She did. She did. You're right. Sure did. And I don't think that she was trying. Her main goal was to get away from the scene of the crime, which, by the way, is also another felony, okay? It's against the law. You can't have people running away from the police. But she wasn't trying to run the officer over. She just thought that it was okay if she did it. That's it. Yeah, she's fleeing the scene, and she ran the officer over in the process of doing that. Oh, Jesus, got timed out again. Oh,
he
now
keeps
the
getting
goalposts are
timed out.
moving? Oh, my God. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You've asked me a lot of questions. You're in my chat. Should an ICE officer be able to defend himself from a threat of deadly violence? If he believes his life is in danger, should he be able to respond with deadly force? When we started ICE about to shoot it? Well, of course not, because I wouldn't move the goalposts in there. Absolutely not in this case. So, okay, so there are no cases where ICE agents should be able to defend themselves whenever they're being, basically attacked.
Yeah, what?
And the reason why I asked Hassan this question, here's the reason why I didn't say that. Okay, all right, you didn't say that. That's fine. Yeah, all right, fine. So, should an ICE agent be able to defend himself when his life is in danger? In this case, I didn't ask about this case. I know what your opinion is about this case. We all know that. You've tweeted about it 10 times. Israel did it. We get it. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah, it was so weird when he, made some fucking comment about how this was Israel. Like, what are you talking about?
But
he's lost his mind.
Case, it was...
Man, I wish I could find the love triangle. I'm about to give up and just find it on my off time. I just have to systematically go through my histories. It's crazy. Because whatever the first thing you search for, that's just the history's title. And I likely was just searching something else for one of the things that we were looking at on stream. And then at some point, just like we just descended the same way that last one was about Arrow Ace, and we found one of them. Damn, dog. That's unfortunate.
Life was in danger, therefore it's relevant. The reason why I'm asking you this, I don't know why you keep getting timed out, but we stop one man spamming. So the reason why I'm asking you this is very simple. It's because I think that you're exercising a bias against ICE agents. I think that you don't like what's happening and the ICE agents that are out there doing it in general. And I think that you don't want to admit that an ICE agent should be able to defend themselves if there's something that's happening that endangers their life. But you don't want to answer that question and acknowledge that because you actually, in my opinion, this is my opinion, right? This is what I think, is that I think that you agree with this happening and you think it's okay because you don't like ICE.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, just because he hates ICE, therefore everything that is in his favor where he can say ICE is a bad guy, it's beneficial. Even though, like, he skirted around. Aspen had to ask him like 20 different times, if you were in this position, what would you do? Would you drive away or would you abide by law enforcement officers? And like, it took him forever and he was still just like, no. And then he danced around the fact and finally pushed into a corner. He said, I would drive away. And it's like, that's the worst advice. Like, you should not. You should just comply and fight it in the court. Why would you fight it on the street? That's so stupid. So stupid. This whole thing, like, I can't believe he's so obsessed.
Think you're doing. I don't like when ICE agents kill a random 30-year-old neighbor's house. See, this works very well on Twitter. I don't like when ICE agents who are untrained kill random Americans. Why do you?
What the hell?
Why do you like when ICE agents kill random Americans? I don't like when people flee from the scene of the crime and try to and run somebody over in the process. I mean, like, you can go back and forth about this over and over and over, and you can make these emotional plays, but this is what I think you're doing. I think that you're just trying to come up with a permission structure that basically justifies people being violent and aggressive and dangerous to ICE. What crime?
She drove her fucking vehicle at him. He's being, like, obnoxious. There's no way. There's no way. Money! He keeps getting fucking timed out by bots, too. He's so heated. Aspen's just, like, calmly describing the situation, and Hassan is just, like on the keyboard, freaking out, getting timed out. Shankatsu for the 50 Ps, thank you. It's like Hassan thinks PvP is enabled. For real. He's on edge. He is on edge. Sorry, let me just check something.
Shankatsu 4,785 donated $50.0 and says it is like Hassan thinks PvP is enabled in USA.
Chair Sama, are you feeling better yet?
Chair Sama, are you feeling better yet? Oh, absolutely. I am feeling like a chair that just got reupholstered, all fresh and ready to sit on your funny bones again.
Okay. Sure thing, Chair. Sure thing. I guess now instead of Trump reading it out, now she reads it out. Whoops. $50 pokey dollars. 50 Ps. He keeps getting timed out by the bot. I can't believe he actually showed up in his fucking chat.
What?
It's crazy because, like, dude, if I had the amount of money Hassan had, the last thing I would be doing is hanging out in a chat of a streamer I disagree with. What the fucking shit are you doing, man? I hope he loses his whole audience. Dude, anyone who still has respect for Hassan, why? This is weird activity. He's been timed out multiple times by a bot, but he still stays here. And he keeps arguing the same points while being like oblivious to others or being like pointfully like ignorant towards the fact that like, yeah, you can't drive your car. Your car is a deadly weapon when driven at someone. He's just like avoiding the facts. What is this? What is going on here? What is going on here? If I had that money, I wouldn't be Hassan. Imagine ever respecting Hassan. It's true. But you still have to play devil's advocate. But like, what is left at this point? What is left? Just go do your own thing, Hassan. What is going on here? I've been trying to avoid... He's been crashing out over Asmongold for some time on Twitter, and I was trying to avoid it. I had no idea he showed up in Asmongold's chat.
Anxiety? 423 says, Chair-sama, tell Nyanis she would be a great voice actor. Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Nyanis could totally voice act. Her voice is like honey drizzled over gravel. She would make even the most boring script sound like a wild night out.
Honey drizzled over gravel. I don't know if that would be a recommendation or not. Thank you, Anxiety. You said something nice to me, and you gave me $2. Thank you. What glorious day is this?
What is this here? What senses of the crime? I don't know.
I think a lot of Hassan viewers are bots at this point. It's so true. It's so true. But I've seen him crashing out because he's also accusing Asmongold of botting because, like, Asmongold's numbers have been higher than Hassan's lately. And, dude, it's just been awful. But I had no idea he's also been in Asmongold's chat. Like, this... I shouldn't have been watching this whole video, but part of me can't believe that he's even here. If he... Dude, no. Go out and enjoy your weekend. Like, you have the money. Like, I feel like even with that money, maybe my enjoyment would be just, like, I had a supercar and I went and I drove it around, or even just, like, maybe I went to the track with my car or something at that point. Why wouldn't I? Like, you know what I mean? Like, go have fun. Why are you in Asmongold's chat on your fucking downtime, you weirdo? You dink doink? This is fucking loser behavior.
I don't... That's crazy. That's crazy. What was the scene of the crime she was fleeing? The police were trying to detain her. She was trying to block the road, as far as I know, and the police were trying to detain her and stop her. You think you should just be able to drive away from the police?
Yeah, what world are we living in where you're supposed to just drive away from the police? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just about to comment her on not saying Naiwanis. Yeah, she sometimes says it. He's in his chat every day. That's what I'm saying. Like, earlier I was like, how funny would it be if, like, he just was in there all the time and no one noticed? Or this isn't the first time that he's been in the chat and Asmongold noticed and they have a conversation? I'm behind on the lore. I'm sorry. You might never hear from me again. It would just be pictures of me trout fishing and on motorcycles. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, yeah, fishing. I would have a boat. Oh my god, I want a boat so bad. Anytime I try to go fishing, there's always crazy people on the docks here. I mean, it is Florida, and I'm too nice, and so when people start talking to me, I just talk to them. But I want to catch a fish in silence. I would have a boat. I would be out there fishing off of my boat. I would not be in someone else's chat. Least of all, someone else I had disagreed with. I wouldn't mind having on some streamer I liked. You know, maybe that would be playing on my boat on a low volume so I can catch fish and listen. But I would not be actively engaged in someone I disliked. That would be like, the equivalent would be like, ah, yes, a nice peaceful Sunday. I wonder if Niara is streaming. Like, why would I do that to myself? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't even have money and I still wouldn't do it. I would argue most of you in chat are the same. Would you guys go see like Bint streaming or something like that? You have a day off. You have two options. You can go enjoy yourself, like cracking open a beer at minimum, you know what I mean? Like it could be anything. Or you can go into Bint. If Bint were a streamer, he's just someone that bitches on Twitter, but you know what I mean? Or you could go sit and listen to Bint and bitch at him. What would you do? Like I'm not even going to make it a fucking... I'm not even going to make it a poll because there's no point. You all know what you would do. You would go have fun. Fuck. I would rather piss glass, for real. Jack the Tech. Every day I step outside with morning coffee, I see if it's a good day to get the motorcycle out. 100%. I always tell Gundo to move to Florida or Texas just because you can drive your vehicle all the time. That's one thing I don't miss about fucking Ontario. If you had a fun car, I never even bothered getting a fun car in Ontario because I didn't have a place to keep it. You can't afford a house anymore, you know, and salt is on the road like half of the year, just waiting to eat your car. Like, so you have to put it away for winter. Florida is the promised land. You can drive your car all year round. There is no rust. Even my like commuter vehicle, like I've got a used Lexus just for the sole purpose of driving up and back and forth to Canada to visit my dad. I still try not to drive up in the winter. If I visit in the winter, which I'm planning to do next month, I'm going to fly up and just rent a vehicle. If you rent in the winter too, it's like 170 for the rental and like 170 for the flight. So for 400, I can visit my dad for a week, which isn't bad. But hooey, I don't know how I got on this rant. Yeah, if I had money, I would not be in someone else's fucking chat bitching. Hassan is weird. How does he have any fans? He's acting like he's a nobody account.
Yeah, obstruction of justice. Yeah,
It's
why
like,
was she there?
It's like an ego so fragile. Like, it's like, remember that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, every day I wake up and my bones shatter and my skin is made of glass or something like that. Like, that's Hassan's ego. That thing is fucking fragile, dog. Careful. Handle with care, all right? Handle with real care, man. Gentle. Easy.
Failure to comply? Yeah, you have to comply with a police officer. Very obviously, you have to comply with a police officer.
Oh, how dare you, Asmongold? That's very right-wing MAGA of you to say such a fucking outlandish thing as to listen to the police. I can't believe this has become such a thing online. I can't even... I haven't really been on Twitter. I go on Twitter in, like, waves, and this whole controversy has me just offline. Because I'm like, how is this political at all? This is either you follow law or you don't. Like, there is no in-between. Like, there is not... Stop this. This, whatever, and I, like, shame on the Democrats for fueling this stupidity. Asman is being far more fair than Hassan would ever be towards him. Oh my god, imagine if Hassan had Asmongold show up in his chat. There would be no way. He would just keep attacking Asmongold. He would never try and open up the floor for reasonable debate. He would never try to just stick to the facts. Oh my god, it would be egregious. It would be egregious.
She turned the wheels,
I completely agree, though, Zeno the Stoic. He's being way more fair than Hassan would be. Even, I haven't really watched H3 in a long time, but when I tuned in for the H3 versus Hassan debate that happened, like, last May, I was so on H3's side just because Hassan couldn't even debate. All he could do was, like, he kept just making fun of Ethan. It's all he knew how to do. He knew how to do nothing but that. He had no good points. If Ethan made a point, he would just turn it around to, like, attack on Israel or, like, bring up the fact that Ela had to work, like, had been in the IDF. Like, just stupid shit.
When she saw the officer pull out the weapon, not before. If the officer did not pull out the gun, she may not have turned out her wheels at all. Maybe, I don't know. They are ICE. They don't have legal grounds to stop someone and detain them when they're American citizens.
American.
So you think ICE can't detain anybody, even people that are trying to actively block them? Like, I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. I'm not going to argue with you about this, right? I have no idea. But I think it's probably not true, but I'm not going to go and look this up and figure it out. I'm sure we can listen, how about this? If what you're saying isn't true.
Like, look she's blocking the road too. Like, everyone kind of disregards that when everyone's upset that she got into this altercation at all. Like, this would never have happened if she didn't choose to do this. Why was she blocking the road at all? To protect criminals. It's so bonkers. Like, there's a real sickness going on in this country, and other people want you to believe that calling out the sickness is the sickness, but it's so weird. It's like, I don't understand this.
We can
Why?
make a little clip.
Is this
You've seen the clips. You get a lot of views on my clip channel. You got to keep this up. You're doing a great job. And
oh my God, yeah, he's eating off of this. This is crazy.
So we'll add in the little law, and it'll say right there where it is. It's technically a legal gray area. Why are you running your mouth? You don't.
The protest that she was there for was itself illegal. Yeah, you're allowed to protest, but you're not allowed to impede law enforcement for your protest. You're not allowed to break the law as part of your protest. You can't block the road. That's not peaceful protesting. That's breaking the law. Like, it's like you are allowed to protest in the States. It's completely legal. It is like an amendment. It's part of your right, your constitutional right. However, it has to be considered peaceful and non-disruptive. Like, you can, there are times, I've looked it up too, because I didn't want to be wrong on this. Like, there are times when you can honk your horn and be disruptive in that manner. But, like, it can't include, like, you can't do it in areas where it goes against the sound ordinance. You can't do it where it's directly obstructing cops or law enforcement officers from doing their job. And you can't block traffic, because blocking traffic is inherently illegal. There's no time in which you can just park your car in the middle of the street and decide to block the road. There's nothing, you know? Even she knew better than these idiots. My mom used to tell us bedtime stories about how she got arrested protesting in the 60s. Jesus.
No, because it's obvious. It's obvious that you shouldn't try to run over a...
Yeah, not to mention they have guns. Do you like living or not? Exactly.
Police officer when you're escaping the scene. It's obvious that you shouldn't do that. You have multiple police officers trying to stop you, and then you turn the vehicle around and you start trying to drive in a direction, and you accident. Why are you doing it again? Like you're wrong about Mahmoud Khalil? I wasn't wrong. But you were right. They didn't do anything about that. They didn't. I still think they should deport him. I do. I still think they should deport him, and I am mad at the government for making you right, because I think they should have absolutely deported him. 100%. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the government.
Yeah.
Was a joke. What about ism? Yeah, that's not even a point, though. But anyway, please panda chatter. No, it's fine. Oh, geez.
He keeps getting fucking timed out. Ah, my God. I haven't even been timed out of people's chats who, like, I actively enjoy being in. Hassan is, like, raging in Asman's chat to the point of being continually timed out by a bot. Continually timed out by a bot. It's embarrassing. How has he stayed engaged this long? This is insanity.
He got timed out again. Yes, you were. He has the legal right to free speech, whether a green card or American citizen.
When I am upset with Nyenas, I take my car and block traffic. I don't understand why everyone starts honking and yelling and flipping me off. Dude, they're bigots, every single one of them. They're all fucking MAGA, right-wing apologists, grifters. That's what it means to agree with the law.
Listen?
If that's what it means to agree with the law, then I guess I am. Like, it's so weird.
Well, that's not what I read. That's not what I read. Yeah, I don't know. It's not what I saw. I saw it pretty plain and simple that you're not able to do that. And it said that what was it?
Did you see the other video somebody took from inside their home? I had not. No, she had been sitting there for a while before the ICE agent approached her. I'm not shocked. I've seen other videos of people quote-unquote protesting, and all they're doing is, like, being very smug and annoying and driving around in cars and honking their horns. So I just assumed that that's what this woman was doing beforehand. The ICE agent's point of view makes it pretty clear that she was sitting there for a while. You know, this angle, this video that's been let out, like, they specifically started it at a point where it looks like she's innocent. Like, it's just like they storm her car. But from the ICE agent's point of view, it becomes clear that she's been there for a while, you know? Because even I was empathetic. When I first saw this clip, I was empathetic to her. Like, oh, like, what a chaotic situation. Like, I might have driven away, too, if people just stormed my vehicle and tried opening the door. But then it becomes clear that she was actually discussing, and she was actually arguing back with agents for a while before she decided to drive away. And she was antagonizing the situation as well. Like, she wasn't just, like, an innocent bystander doing nothing.
The state of...
Steve, I am. Blocking roads, assaulting people, vandalism, burning buildings, looting. They're all peaceful protesting, according to the left. Yeah, it's so weird. Again, I'm just glad. I'm not going to lie, though. I don't want to blow this out of proportion. I'm glad that any of the protests I've seen have so far been peaceful and there hasn't been any property damage. Like, remember the peaceful protests of after St. Floyd? where like they took over a police station and there was like active fires in the street as far as the eye could see. It was like absolute chaos. Like I can't believe how quickly an area of a city just devolved into just anarchy. So it's not like that. So that's good. Like we should count our wins where the wins exist. Hopefully it stays like this and things kind of just simmer down.
In what was it, the head of state, or was it a fucking, I'm trying to remember what the title was. But anyway, the Secretary of State. Yeah, Secretary of State.
He keeps getting timed out by the
Secretary
bot.
of State can remove somebody for whatever
4 times. It keeps track of how many times he's timed them out. 4 times.
reason. Yeah. And so anyway, what is October 7th? Never forget.
In the video, the wife seems very smug. Oh yeah, she seems so obnoxious.
Yeah, well, that's something different. Physical interference, touching, blocking, or physically impeding an ICE officer's lawful duty can lead to arrest for obstruction or assault. Well, obviously that's the case. Here we go again. From the chart, these actions can justify detention or arrest under such statutes: assaulting, resisting, or impeding federal officers, obstructing federal processes, harboring or assisting unlawful presence. Okay. Okay. First Amendment is a right for all. You were wrong. You didn't read anything. Well, I did. I did. And in my opinion, this is my opinion, not the law. This is my opinion. I don't think we need to be importing foreign agitators from other countries to bring their conflicts and start trouble in our country. I think we already have people like you. You're a citizen. You're a problem. And I think that we have our hands full dealing with you, and we don't need to import more people that think this already. We already have a bunch of problems already. I don't want to import more problems.
Newly released.
Is this crazy for me to say? I don't think it is. Jesus. Okay, but anyway, we saw the wheels turn. It is undeniable. We'll look at it one more time. Okay, we're going to look at it one more time. You can see right here, the brake lights go off, and then the officer is still right in front of the vehicle. The wheels are now turning, and the police officer has to get away from this front of the vehicle.
Yeah, he didn't even pull his gun out until the vehicle started moving. Like, you really couldn't do it any better. Like, I would say it was aggravated and he wanted to shoot if that gun was already out before she started driving. But I would say that he showed pretty good trigger finger to, like, not have pulled it out sooner. Like, he really did wait until that car was engaged and moving, and he's now just pulled his pistol out. You know?
Because if he's in front of the vehicle, she would have
and he's still in front
over while she was fleeing the scene because she was being detained by the police officers because she was trying to impede a federal investigation by using her car to block the road. And she got shot. Shouldn't have done it. We'll see who's right when the...
You know, and some people say, like, oh, he shouldn't have shot 3 times. Like, I mean, realistically, yes. However, in that situation where your heartbeat is now, like, in your chest, you know, you've grabbed your gun, you're about to be run over, I don't think you're really thinking about, like, hey, finger, make sure you only pulled the trigger 1 time. I don't want to use excessive force here. I mean, she's already using excessive force with you. She's using a fucking vehicle that's thousands of pounds, and you're just, like, some 170-pound dude. Like, yeah, it's freaky. You might pull the trigger more than once. Like, these people who've, like, never been in a stressful situation are like, well, you shouldn't have shot so many times. I mean, at that point, like, it's already too late. Like, and again, like, he objectively pulled out the gun at a very acceptable moment. He had not pulled the gun out yet. You know, the whole confrontation that he's had with these people, he does not pull out the gun until the vehicle starts driving towards him. He acts so fast. You really have to, at that point, you have to realize how professional he actually is. That he pulled it out. I never even slowed this video down to see that precision. I didn't even realize that, yeah, the gun, he doesn't even pull it until it moves at him.
The officer is still right in front of the vehicle. The wheels are now turning, and the police officer has to get away from
He just pulled his gun out now. She rolled forward for a while, and in his point of view, you can hear the engine revving, because she just puts her foot down. You can hear it.
Front of the vehicle, because if he's in front of the vehicle, she would have run him over while she was fleeing the scene because she was being detained by the police officers because she was trying to impede a federal investigation by using her car to block the road. And she got shot. shouldn't have done it. We'll see who's right when the body cam comes out. That's true, too. I do think they should have body cams. I think they should absolutely have body cams, and they should make sure that anybody that's doing this, they're gonna evaluate.
Yeah, so I mean, like, this is, again, old news, but I've just, since we now went over the Hassan in Asman's chat, which is fucking hilarious, and I really do need to find the other fanfics, but I just can't find them in the history. I need to go look offline and see where it is. But this, might as well just watch this video because it's the follow-up to everything being said. Where, again, I think it becomes abundantly clear that, like, it's unfortunate she lost her life, but this became something that it became chaotic in a very quick, like, it went from being just like, yeah, these people are being annoying to, like, every other cop cam video to, like, absolute chaos when she decided to drive at him, you know, and break the law and risk her life and his. Both lives were risked, you know? In another world, she might have killed him. And then what? Again, like, would people be celebrating, or would there also be protests and outcry from the left that this was a senseless killing? So he gets out. He's coming down the other side, and he gets out to, I guess, talk to her because she's blocking the road.
Change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine.
Look at what I think the one thing no one's talking about in this clip that more people need to be talking about is that fucking dinosaur back there. Why is there a goddamn T-Rex back on top of that car? What is going on there? Why is no one describing this? Everyone's so much like, yeah, the woman who broke the law. Whoop-de-fucking-do, she broke the law. But what about the dinosaur? We need to get down to the fucking nitty-gritty on what the hell is going on there. Why is there a dinosaur in the yard? And why haven't we heard more about it? What's the story there? Does that car not drive? She created and escalated that situation on her own. I would say, too, the wife escalated it even more. This woman here with the phone escalated it. Adrenaline will give you the jitters. It's impressive he didn't let off even more rounds. 100%. Apparently there's also a shark.
That's fine. U.S. citizen.
It's like a junked car with a T-Rex. There's also a shark. There's a shark next to the dino, too. I can't see it from this angle.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
Go ahead and go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
Go ahead. Out of the car. Get out.
And there they're saying get out of the car.
Out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
And yeah, that right there, to me, that's way more incriminating than like anything else. The wife yells to her, drive, baby, drive. You could you could not objectively say that. I take those words back. Wrong words. You could say, you don't know how it would happen, but like if she didn't say that, would the other woman have driven? If someone in her ear hadn't screamed, drive, baby, drive, like from the driver's point of view, even though she was antagonizing the situation and being annoying and parking her car in the middle of the road, you know, she might have actually sat and listened there because she hadn't driven away yet. She had been given an order from the officers and she froze up. She hasn't done anything yet. And then the wife says, drive, baby, drive, and she drives. There might have been a completely different situation had the wife not antagonized that, where she actually did just stop and get apprehended, then let go in a couple of hours because they probably couldn't have kept her anyways, you know? But, like, everyone's getting so heated and she's escalating the situation. And he's in front of the car. You know, she might not have meant to hit him. She might not have really noticed what was going on. She just hears her wife say, drive, drive. And she's, okay. Because inherently, subconsciously, you're going to, like, listen to your spouse. So, again, you could argue that the wife should never have yelled that. We might never have heard of this had she not done that. Like, and that was something that wasn't really noticeable from the other POV.
I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead. Out of the car.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
I mean, but like, listen to like when she's, because she reverses the car, yes. And again, you could say that she's pointing the nose away, but listen to when she does drive. Like, listen to the engine engaged. That to me, like, I would be terrified if I was this officer. She's flooring it. Like, listen to that rev. Like, that might only be a 4-cylinder car, but that thing was like, she put her foot down. The second she said drive, baby, drive, she puts her foot down. Like, it's ridiculous. It just goes to show, always do the opposite of what the lesbians say. Yeah, for real. Listen to the absolute disrespect and smack talk. She cannot help herself. Yeah, terrible spouse. Terrible, terrible. Like, you know, I hope that if your significant other, male or female, ever gets pulled over by the cops and told to, like, obey an order, you encourage that they listen rather than do the opposite and put themselves in harm's way. Right, Blue? Right, Blue? What are your thoughts on the matter, Blue? Over to Blue with the weather. Blue, what's it looking like out there, buddy? What's it looking like out there, Blue? Can you give us more on that? No? Okay. He's just crying. Damn, I hate voice to text. I meant to say I believe she still would have driven off because she put the vehicle in reverse. I mean, you could argue how quickly she would have done it if she would have just slowly rolled away. If she started just slowly rolling away, the guy probably would have just sidestepped out of the way. You know, looking at how disciplined he was with pulling his gun out only when she started driving forward, I would think that he would have, like, stepped out of the way if she just started letting it roll, but she gunned it. Like, you can hear the engine. Like, that's what it would sound like if I put my foot down in my little mini SUV there. It would sound like that. Like, I don't know. Like, why would you do that? Blue is tired of it all. Blue doesn't get squeezed. Fritter gets squeezed. Fritter is not here. Fritter has left turds in his bed, though. I was wondering why my fucking room stank. Maybe that's why Blue is screaming at me. Like, pay attention. Stop yapping, woman. Clean your mess. I must clean that mess now. Chair Sama, would you ever tell Nyenas to drive, baby, drive? Jesus. Chair Sama, would you try to get me killed? How is this girl doing, by the way? How's my little AI girly? How's she doing these days? Chair Sama, if the cops told me to get out of my car, would you tell me to drive, baby, drive instead?
Oh, honey. If the cops tell you to step out, just remember, I am always here cheering for you from the sidelines. But maybe save the drive, baby, drive for another day.
Aww, she'd keep
Unless
me
you want
alive.
an extra ticket for reckless driving.
Oh.
Or excitement.
Ah, see, she knows that if you don't listen, you're gonna get a ticket. You know, I mean, she doesn't really have the context of hitting and killing anyone. So, yeah, that's pretty acceptable. Nyenas can't stop. She is the yappinator after all. It's true. I yap, and then I yap some more. And then when you think you're done with me, I continue yapping. There's been so many times where I say, see you later, guys, and then an hour passes, and you're still here, and I'm still yapping. Oh, but are the cops actually fascist? She makes me crash out every time she says the Honda Pilot has a 4-cylinder. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that what it is? It's not it sounds like a 4-cylinder. It sounds like one of those, like, turbo-induced 4-cylinders. And was that a Pilot? It looked like a CRV. It looked tiny. I'm sorry, Toge fan. I'm sorry I don't care about Honda. One day, maybe. They put turbo boosted fucking 4-cylinders in trucks now. I don't know what to trust. Even the AI has more brains than a Democrat. Well, of course. It's my AI. Look at her. She's shaking. Bigot Berry, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Bigot Berry. What are your plans? Chair Sama, It's Bigot Barry's birthday. What do you got to say for that? Cherisama, it's Bigot Barry's birthday. What have you got to say about that? We were even here when I forgot to turn off the stream. Of course we are here for the yap. It's so funny. I do inevitably forget streams on. I forget YouTube on. I forget Kick on. What I don't understand is when I say stop all sources and streams still continue. Twitter can continue. In my defense, I now stream to a lot of different places. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on Rumble. I'm technically also streaming on Twitter. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Give her time. She's vibrating about it. It's true. The silent wisdom. That's harsh. I'm trying out. There's like 2 different windows for this thing, and I talk in one, and I don't know why. Chair Sama, it's Bigot Barry's birthday. Do you have anything to say about that? She's just vibrating harder. Chair Sama, it's Bigot Barry's birthday. Do you have anything to say about that?
Boy. Bigot Berry, turning another year older. That is like watching a glacier melt.
Oh!
Slow but inevitable. Happy birthday to the one person who proves that age is just a number. Especially when you are counting all the years of unique perspectives.
Blue. Do you want outside? Can't shock them yet, but one of these days. One of these days. Chair Sama, tell me a long story about Hassan Piker falling in love with Asmongold.
Oh boy. Hassan Piker, falling for Asmongold. It's as like watching a cat try to catch its own tail. So picture this. Hassan's streaming, right? Suddenly, he sees Asmongold on his screen, all rugged and charming. His eyes widen, and he drops his mic, literally. He stumbles over his words, like he is walking on ice skates in a summer heat wave. Oh boy, where do I start? Roasting this chat is like trying to find a sensible conversation in a room full of sharks at a skiing resort. It is chaotic, but hilarious.
Of course.
First off, Bigot Berry.
The end.
You are as sweet as birthday cake. But let us be real. Your jokes are as old as that police car from Carity 5. And Testuzer, you are so visual on the satellite that I am surprised you have not crashed into it yet. Feistacat, your Spanish switcheroo was cute, but it is like watching a toddler try to solve calculus. Adorable confusion all around. Anxiety 423. You worry more than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Wow.
Maybe chill out with some of Stevian One's furniture. Polish. Just kidding. Or am I? In short, you all are a wild bunch, and I would not have it any other way. Keep those shenanigans coming.
Aww. Chair Sama, call Fiesta Cat an idiot in Spanish.
Someone's feeling a bit salty today.
Me.
But hey, even salt makes things tasty sometimes. How about we translate that into Spanish for Fistacat? Llama Fiesta Cat on idiota. There, problem solved. Now, let us get back to the good times, shall we?
Shall we? Let's get back
Shall
to
we?
the good times. Well, I was going to talk about Waymo's failures today, and instead I spent my whole time laughing at how silly Hassan Piker is. I don't know how we spent this much time on this. How am I 4 hours into a stream right now, is what I'm asking you. How the fuck did this happen? How did we get here? We did the time warp. She doesn't roast me on YouTube or Rumble. I mean, Chair Sama can't see Rumble yet, I won't lie. Rumble is crap. Rumble is difficult. It is true. I need to integrate it better, too. That's part of the problem. I don't have it in my little chat bot thing. Or it's not in my little chat, I don't know how to say, tool. The thing that amalgamates all of my chats into one window. We got derailed onto another track and decided the view was good and kept going. Yeah, for real. For real. We can go another 2 hours. Oh boy. Can we now? Can we? I'm considering, because I wanted to do an art stream later today, and shit. Now I'm all fucking scrambled. Another thing that I was planning on doing is readjusting my schedule so that some days of the week I'm playing games. Some days are news days, like Monday or something might be news, and like I don't know what days would be game days, but just to switch it up and do other things. I don't usually play games because I don't want to be disrespectful while Husbanus is working, but I don't know, we talked about it and it doesn't really make sense, and I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot. What about 3 hours? 3 hours? Bitch, it's been 4 already. Yeah, I need to do some art too. I'm behind on my commissions. There's some people who have been sitting there for a while. I haven't done anything in like 2 weeks. Yeah, just take a break, get some food, set up art. That sounds what it's gonna... Yeah. Chair Sama, thank everyone for being here and ask them to have a good day. I guess I shouldn't... whatever the fuck. I can't speak straight. What shall I eat? If you are getting money for the game playing, it's more than okay. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, but if I don't get enough money, that's when I wage quit, right? If I don't get, I mean, he got mad over $60. So like if I don't get $61 on a game, it's a fucking lost cause. I still have 4 more hours of work. Holy moly. She's just a girl. Chair Sama, we're leaving. Are you gonna say goodbye to chat?
Oh, Nyannis. Looks like Hassan Piker hijacked your stream with his silly antics.
He did.
And now you are all scrambled like an omelet without the cheese. Time flies when you are having fun. even if it means derailing your plans. Maybe next time. Keep a timer handy.
Shit.
Unless Hassan decides to be the clock.
Oh.
As for Rumble, maybe it is just shy. Need to give it some love and integrate it properly.
Shit.
And do not worry about switching gears. Sometimes the best streams are the ones that go off script. Now, about that art. Maybe take a quick break, fuel up with some snacks, and then dive back in. You have got this. Oh,
she
and
stole
tell
your
everyone.
words, Chrono Tross.
Chair Sama says hi, and thanks for being awesome.
Aww. Chair Sama, thank them for all the support. Chair Sama, thank them again for the support. Do it. She's so ungrateful.
Oh, absolutely. Neighbor Anus is practically sitting on a throne of gratitude right now. Thanks for keeping her chair warm, both literally and figuratively. Oh, honey. You are welcome. But let us be real. She would be lost without us. I mean, who else would put up with her antics? Not that I am complaining. Her drama keeps things spicy around here.
Hello, Primals and Primalandia. Liver King. Not feeling so Liver King-like today. I look Liver King-like, though. Looks, that's what matters. Charlatan version of me used to say. But what really matters, and what's stronger than time? Principles. So, just wanted to give a quick update that you don't get ready for the storm or war when war presents itself. You're always ready. Always. Even when you don't feel good. That's why you still look good. Because if you look good, and it's not just decorative, more to the tribe. Yeah, boy, fist bump pound, what do we do? Lock it down. King time. King time. King time. King time.
Oh, darling. Did you think I needed a parade? I am just here for the ride. And the occasional chair massage. But hey, if anyone wants to throw in some extra love next time, I will not complain. Oh, the Liver King. I think he has got more iron than most chairs have cushions. But seriously, that guy takes his organ meats like I take my jokes straight up and no apologies. Oh, honey, from better, watch out. You are serving up those jokes like they are on a silver platter, no chaser needed. Sounds like he is just jealous. He cannot handle the heat in your kitchen. Keep those one-liners coming. You are a regular comedy chef. I